Okay, I have to check the audio. Give me a second. Testing test, testing test. Okay, it works. Perfect. I was having issues with OBS. It was not working. Let me go to Stellaris recording. Okay, it works. Hold up, it's messed up from my view on OBS. Okay, extend the screen. Close this, I close this. I have 10 gazillion tabs open, give me a second. Oh, since today we're not gonna have a Colosseum game, I think I'm gonna do my own thing today. It's all whatever. So, we're gonna start with very simple builds. We're gonna do your 30 builds, but we're gonna ignore this build. This is a meme build. This is an okayish build. Volcano is legally bad. I think I want to start with this one. Hello, Sectoral. I think I want to start with this build. I'm gonna explain why. Uh, First of all, for Colosseum, I believe this build might get banned because Progenitor Innate. If we don't ban Progenitor Innate for the tournament, I'm gonna riot. But this is a fun build because you don't care about ascending your innate design. And I actually did a test and had like decent results year 30 with it. I just realized I'm not running the Colosseum mod, am I? It's a whatever. So, basically, Pretender Hive, Pyromaniac Instinct. This is the Total War for the Thermophiles, for the Infernals, and Innate Design. We go with Unbreakable Resolve for the extra stability. It's alright, it's not the best, it's not the worst. It's one of the best traits, but in my opinion, it's like alright-ish. Teacher Jaws, I was able to start since year 10, but the problem is year 30, I can have Fleet Attack. You know what? Only for you, we can start with teachers. I don't know how to play with the funny civic that you ask, but I know how to play with this, and I can play with the Colosseum regulations. But if I really wanted to play with the Colosseum regulations, I could just play with the Colosseum mod. So we're gonna play Teachers of the Shroud first because Zextral asked for teachers. Build Chosen, Environmentalist, Egalitarian Fanatic Spiritualist. We're gonna abuse the combination of both Chosen and Environmentalist. Once we join in, I'm gonna show. Our traits are very basic. With Teachers of the Shroud, we go late in Psionic. Botting, because this is the only way we're gonna have pop growth. Aquatic, because of course you are aquatic. Why shouldn't you be aquatic? Unruly, I've always considered that free trade. Sanitary, it's also free, doesn't really matter. Conservationist helps with the eco. It's not the best, it's not the worst. You can swap it for different things if you want. For example, you can go and for another -2, like psychological infertility, and swap it for unbreakable resolve, or you can swap it for intelligent. Both are fine, it's a whatever. It's complicated going criminal or gestalt. Yes, there's also a problem with criminal syndicate. There are gonna be way too many gestals. I humbly believe that because of how things work now, you should go with charismatic. Before I always used to go with Spark of Genius. The 3% was nice. Charismatic was kind of useless because it had like 10 billion unity. But now you don't have 10 billion unities, so the elite upkeep is really nice. But the rest is completely optional. So we're just gonna click on it. What homeworld do I have? Random binary one. So yeah, let's just go with this one. Okay, teachers of the Shroud. So we have immediate contact with the Shroud Walkers. We're gonna be using them. The cost of the teacher is based on our empire size. So we only need to save around 600 energy. We're gonna be selling some food early on because we cannot sell energy early on. We want to teacher fast. We're gonna go for minerals because Zectral wants to do funny build for the Colosseum. I'm gonna follow some of the Colosseum restrictions. But as always, start with Mind Over Matter, Policies, Isolationist. You want that extra unity. The rest of modifiers don't matter. Veneration of Saints. It's 5%. It's alright. It's not the best, not the worst. You immediately go Civil and Economy. You're gonna need this. Here, I used to believe that maybe you should go with Utopian. That's why I'm egalitarian. I forgot to swap it away from egalitarian. But social welfare is completely fine. That's all you need. The tech you get from civilians is not that big because you don't have that many civilians and they're all gonna go to working jobs immediately anyways. Here we look what we have. We have field modulations, we have quantum computing. Both are good to start, but I think that it's better to go with labs first. Here we always start with psionic theory. We go with nanomechanics. Labs are better. The other fun build that I was trying is Body Snatchers for Prepare Invasion, but very complicated to do in year 30. Body Snatchers is a fun one, but it's very memey to do, and I will not consider it a serious civic. That's just how it works. We were lucky, I just realized we spawned with our 2 planets right next to us. That's nice. So we're gonna abuse that and go for a second science ship. We go into management. We're gonna see what we have here for modifiers. We produce extra society, which is nice. Food, that's fine. We're gonna ignore this one, and we don't have that much things. I guess the extra society is nice, but it's not too important. Okay, here. Here's where we're gonna abuse the mechanics of combinations of environmentalist and chosen. We're gonna go for the composer restraints. We're not gonna finish the composer restraints. We're gonna go for someone else later, but early on we want to be with the composer restraints. What builds are looking like the meta right now? Hive in general. Progen Hive. No, not Progen, Innate Hive. You don't have to ascend, because it takes like 10 gazillion years to ascend. So Innate gives you that early buff, and it's very easy to carry on. Because there are no bans right now, Progen Innate is one of the best builds, if not the best. There's also Shroud Forge, which might get banned because it's just that strong. Virtual is also really good. Okay, so Composer of Strands. We don't care about the habitability. What we care about is discoveries. No, context. The Shroud. What we care about is what the guy is gonna do for us in a second. I was going Composer, then Focus Eater of the ship to activate the power. That is true. You have to wait a lot for it to activate. So I'm gonna pause to explain why Composer is good for this build in specific. We go back to contacts, and we see that we get the first accord that gives us power growth and monthly influence, which is nice, but that's not all. We also gonna get unity from blockers when we start doing this stuff with the guy. And because we are environmentalists, we have extra blockers. So it's gonna be fantastic. And our first building is gonna be the mining districts. I tried running a 25 crisis run unless you can improve enough minerals for 2 ecos. Ecos are weird right now. I have mixed feelings about them. Did the blockers activate? Okay, the blockers activated because we have Nature Preserve, the Toxic Kelp, and the Dangerous Wildlife. We're getting 42 unity from blockers, so welcome back 100 unity before year 1. Here we immediately go for, where is it, statecraft? One of the best things you can have in the game. We're gonna get another mining district in a second. Take me back to 4.2. So many people are saying that, but I actually like this version. It's back to being fun in not stupid ways. I'm actually gonna explore up to here. We get a second mining district. We are gonna pick the console agenda speed. This is gonna speed up this by 25%, which is important. We have enough energy credits. We're gonna hire the guy we wish to learn. We're gonna slap him here and swap him for the Minister of State. Geology expert is good early on. Minor artifacts, but not enough. I want minor artifacts so we can select the decision to proclaim religious revelations and celebrate diversity. That's gonna take a bit. That doesn't really matter. We can go into the situation log and per focus, and we can go into development. We will get the tech for the Unity as a guarantee if we do the stuff. Now here we're gonna go for prosperity, and we're gonna open prosperity and select the speed, of course. Bad luck, don't have the blocker straight. That is true, but it's not that important. I've don't really struggle with that. We're aiming for a third mining district. That's completely fine. We're gonna start selling less food actually, and we're gonna start selling energy now, since we were looking for. We need to save the food for the colony ships, which we already kind of have. I can sell the food. Yeah, the blocker, it's fine. We also didn't get like the best blockers, but it's whatever. I'm gonna select this so I don't forget. 1 month, that's when I'm gonna continue building stuff. We're gonna save 10% infrastructure cost, is whatever. Something I also didn't do is fire the guy that was on the council. If we do the timings right, is actually you save Unity if you don't fire him, then if you fire him, but it depends on the timings we do. If you don't forget to successfully launch early the stuff.
Exploration complete.
Okay, sorry, my mom was calling me through a phone. She needed something. Okay, have you seen the under one roll build where you get like 70% upkeep reduction per wide? I've seen it, I don't really like it. Why do ruler have that trait? Which one? The charismatic one? I select that one unless you mean something else. Champion of the people is nice. It's possible to guarantee the cloak tech another way of the spy machines. Maybe? Hold up. I'm gonna pause for a second. I think I've seen him here. Was it on... wasn't Conquest? Development? Huh, I swear I saw it here. Well, I'm not sure. I don't know why I hallucinated it was there. Okay, we want to get a city district so we can get more alloys and consumer goods, but not that many.
Horizons are upon
We're gonna select another charismatic, which is always nice. Then we're gonna go for a temple, believe it or not. We're gonna have some unity problems, but we need more unity. We're gonna let this be here for a while. We're not gonna select it. We have like 2 years before we have to select it. Why don't size ruler trade? I think that because of the update with the way things changed, the edit upkeep is better than the science one. That's just what I believe. I don't know if it's correct or wrong. That's just a vibe I get. We're also gonna do a research lab after this. Which planet is bigger? That one's bigger. So we're gonna colonize that one first. We can kinda ignore her deficit or completely fine. At best we can sell some food. I guess a skirmisher is better, but yielding is alright. I'm gonna speed this up a bit. I don't want to spend too long doing teachers. I've done way too many live videos just scoping about teachers, so I'd rather not.
exploration complete.
I want to wait until we get the temple to fire this event. We are missing... not that much, we're gonna get it in a few months. The problem of the one rule is the time for me always after year 40. I didn't see that message before, but yes, that's also a problem that I have with under one rule. On 4.2 it wasn't that big of an issue because you could still kinda rush the ascension if you cope it hard enough. But now rushing is no longer viable for most stuff. Maybe if you ever go cybernetic,
Molding the world to our will.
but even that is a lot of copium. I forgot to early launch this. I messed up. We're not gonna get the timing right. Expand the council. I just realized. Look at that temple, I launched that. I got distracted with this event. Oh, I wanted it. Then we're gonna get another research lab. Right now it's that amount. We're gonna wait for next month, then we can fire it. I gave 60 more. Actually, no, 70 more. 80 more? I forgot already. That's a whatever. I did not click among spears. I'm smart. I'm very distracted right now. But we can ignore this for now, so we're gonna go for prosperity here, here. What are we testing right now? Teachers, but with the Colosseum restriction regarding when you can pick the Ascension perk. I'm very, very distracted. I don't know what's wrong with me. I even forgot to turn off the whole theaters. That's consumers' goods lost. We already have this guy. I can also remove the enforcers. That will save us consumer goods, which is always necessary to do. I'm gonna click here. This extra consumer goods saved and some minerals. Question, are American builders just horribly deficient? Never seen anyone build them. They're not the worst thing you can have. They were kinda for amenities. For budding empires, it's not the worst thing. It's just that mathematically speaking, it takes a while for them to pay for themselves. It's weird. They're not horrible. They're not the worst thing you can have. It's just not that efficient to have. Because you're working 200 pops to get more pops. But for it to be worth it, you need to wait for the building itself to give you those 200 pops. And that takes years for it to be worth it. So that's why people tend to ignore it. but I generally think it can be worth it.
We
It just
build.
depends on the situation.
New truths have been revealed.
We get the second colony. This is a very light second colony. I usually want to save the society, but you know, mapping is extra 10% pop growth speed, so that's always nice. I'm gonna slap in another temple.
Construction complete. We have extended
Here, it's funny that I mentioned the medical center. I actually like doing medical center on my colonies. Not on the capital, just on the colonies. And we're also gonna slap in the Ranger Sludge. We have quite a bit of modifiers in here. But yeah, most of our unit is not even coming from jobs anymore, it's just the blockers. But we're still missing some unity.
conclave is
Oh, here's another tip. You don't want to finish that tradition. If you're doing something for the Ascension perks like rushing traditions, all of that, you don't want to finish them. If you finish them, the cost is gonna be way higher than if you did it and just date 4 ticks per tradition and then finish them last. You save a lot of unity doing this.
a new body.
Let me check this. Medical center, I'm gonna slap in here. It's like a bit of extra growth. It's not that much. I mainly use it to keep the
A new body.
amenities. It's nothing that important.
Our knowledge expands.
I wasn't even checking for the patronage. Was completely ignoring that mechanic. Okay, let's see what he wants now. Okay, we got 600. We can stop going for the guy. We don't need more. 600 gives us the second accord and also permanently unlocks the Sanctum of the Composer, which is what we wanted.
Has opened.
Champion of the People. Here we can go Planetary Unification. I believe for this colony we shall go Energy and this one Minerals. Here we're gonna slap this here. City district, it's gonna take a bit, so we're gonna pause this so I don't go to deficit. Okay. You don't really need minerals early. I mean, alloys early on. Maybe at max you want a starbase, but it's a whatever. I do want to continue selling food. That's fine. Yeah, I guess we can do a starbase. But I think that Teachers of the Shroud is a fun build to use in general. It's one of the funny OG builds that people used to do all the time. So that's worth something. The nostalgia factor is very important. But I've lost kinda what I like about this build as time has passed.
New truth
We're getting a lot of resources out of this guy. The first league. I'm actually gonna stop doing society now. Okay, we fucked up. Remember size. That means we need to go for this one, and then we can early launch. We're gonna pick.
a new
Where is
conclave
it?
of minds.
I don't see it. Oh, here, Transcendent Learning. For this one, we're gonna do the same Medical Ranger. You never build a portal for going to Enclave for the 5-0. I never care about the portal. I've never built a portal in my entire life. I know you can get like 3-0, but I've never cared enough to actually go for it. We actually need to make a civilian industries now. We can early launch now. That's good. Favorite society. Actually, no, not favorite society. Might never matter. fleet. Here we're gonna slap the Sherlock teacher. Now here we go for this one. Here I guess we can go for check consistency. Now we fulfill the Coliseum requirements for year 10. I forgot again. The consumer goods. We're building consumer goods, so it's fine. Also, it's really funny. All of our Unity right now is just coming from the blockers. I think that's the best part of this build. You don't really care too much about Unity after a certain point. I just want to finish building this industries. And that should be enough, so we are in positive in general. We have a stored 1.5k. Society does exactly what I want. I actually gonna follow what he said. Shroud Beacon. Oh, I remember why I never built it. It's so expensive. I don't think it's really worth it. But you know what? I'm gonna do it. Actually, no. I don't remember why I don't do it. The only time I did it, I just remember someone else had already taken that and they had direct access to my capital. So after that one, I've never done it. So I only do trade hubs and then hydroponic base. Let's see. These guys, they're very happy with us. We're gonna let this grow. That's fine. We're gonna let this grow. That's fine. Just tell me fracking. That one's important. We're gonna replace this one for Material Workshop and this one for Field Dynamic Center. If we time it right, I believe we're gonna start the Ascension about now. Yep, 2 months. Yeah, it's a wormhole to anyone that can, and it doesn't require tech. Yes, on PvP that's a problem. If you don't know what's happening on the other side, it's not recommended to use it. I've died to that wormhole a few times. So now we're gonna go for Material Meditation. Field Modulation over here. We're gonna wait the Monthic. Okay, that's cool. Oh no, first we need to discover Zro in our capital. Right. For that we can do the tech. Let's see what our capital can do. It's slowly going up. Plus the crystals to give you a crystal sensors for scouting. I don't care about scouting when I'm Teachers of the Shroud. I just want my 2 systems. I'm happy with the rest. Now we're gonna go Favorite Society. Politician. Statistician. Is it prey? Zero distillation. We saved the society so we can rush zero distillation. We might have enough, like barely. Finishing zero distillation early on allows you, I don't know why I click this, allows you to finish the ascension way faster. It also removes the minus 15% unity. So you think I will finish year 22? I always see year 10 situation more or less. Probably. I mean, right now I'm doing a very unoptimized build. I'm going fast, I'm messing a lot of the timings. But as you can see, this is going fine most of the time. I'm actually thinking of replacing this for tech again. Now I'm gonna leave it there like that for a bit. Mineral purification. This amount of tech right now, it's alright-ish. It's not the best, it's not the worst. Interesting find, that's extra unity. We're gonna proclaim religious revelation. I'm dumb, I should have waited for the tech to finish, I just realized. But yeah, I don't really care about the scouting. I know that the old way was to scout like crazy with the rare crystals, but with teachers I never expand past 3. It's kind of a waste. Okay, here we're gonna immediately do the Psycorps for all of our colonists. I'm also gonna put on some more housings for the pop growth. Global energy management. We unlock this row. We're gonna follow Colosseum rules, so we're not gonna immediately select Distributor's row, even though in single player it doesn't matter. Xenobiology. This one, of course, I don't know why do you pick the top one. We're still unlocking stuff. Here we're gonna get more trade, more hydroponic space. Here we're gonna reduce the guys from social to decent. We need to save the consumer goods so we can go into militarized economy. Pronto. Maybe this planet will not be an energy planet, but it will actually be a civilian industry planet. I'm still not sure what to do with each planet for this build, but I do think I need more mining districts. So we're gonna slap in a mining district here. I mean the extraction. I guess this is fine. Power exoskeletons is fine as well. An admiral. Naturalist is a whatever. Efficient staffing. Okay, now we are gaining way more unity. Yeah, I forgot about the Zoro situation.
A new path lies before us. Exploration complete.
I forgot about the Zoro situation, so we lost a few months, but that's fine. We're just gonna save the unity now to finish psionics. How long for this to finish? It's kind of a late of ascension. I messed it up. But it's also completely fine. It's not that important. I'm actually gonna make the egalitarian guys hate me temporarily. I need to resettle some pops away from there. Capacity, mining subsidies. I need to resettle some pops here. Like just enough to have all this filled up. We're not getting any pop growth on that planet. Well, we already have 1,000 here, we have 300 here. That's why I hate how the pop system works now. Food, artificial. We're gonna slap this here. We're gonna slap this here. We're gonna also open this one. We're already getting more than enough. What's the name? Unity? Sure, temporarily I'll go for the cradle. That's such a bad event. I hate it. We're gonna go for the research enclave.
Our star chart grows.
Okay, I need to pause for a second. Hold up, something happened with my dog. I'll be back in a second. Okay, Mac, what mod do you have? It's a mod made by Sakuya. It's a personal mod. Ooh, we have Zero here. I forgot to check these guys. They completely hate me. I guess I can... Benevolent? That's enough. How long till we get there? There we go. The lasers. Oh, now we can go for fusion power. Now we go again for mind over matter. We're basically using mind over matter as one to get more unity, not unity XP. We're just cycling mind over matter. We don't really care about what it gives, just that it's short. Factory, that is fine. I forgot to remove the enforcers. Now I'm gonna go here and select militarized economy. I'm gonna disable this one, go for alloys.
New truths have been revealed.
Similar patterns is one that we wanted, and is actually why I recommend you go militarist instead of egalitarian. Because it increases the chance you get the assembly pattern text and the other one. Ooh, inquisitive. Oh, that way you can automate some of the district jobs at the bottom. Fusion power, we go for plasma. What mods do I have in general, aside from the Sakuya mod? I have them on the description, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, all the UI mods are in the description. The only one that is not in the description is the Sakuya mod, because I don't think that one's public. If it is, I still have the version he sent me on DMs. I know some will recommend you remove environmentalist for year 30. I like staying on it. The pop consumer good is really good. But you can completely just ignore it. Now we're gonna almost finish psionics, which increases the speed of the situation.
A new body is full.
Let's see. The energy grid is gonna give us more energy. Are we buying energy? No, we're selling energy, that's fine. Mind over matter. Now we go psionic supremacy. Particle expertise. I guess the only reason why you might want to remove environmental is just to reform the government, so you remove Minister of State for something else. Now we go Galactic Force Projection. We're gonna be using destroyers most likely. I have not played Teachers of the Shroud in so long, I don't know what I'm doing. We might want to remove some of the food districts, make them city districts. Alloy. Here, the Sanctum of the Composer, we're gonna have to wait for the planetary capital. Clone Vats, that's the only reason why you want food, if I'm being completely honest. That's extra free pop growth. I want the Eater. Let me see where I am. I'm gonna pause. Yeah, we might get the Eater, because we're barely on his side. We're not gonna get this guy. Once we first delve and we met someone, it's probably gonna be the Eater. Which is fine, this is exactly what we wanted. Alright, I need to put this guy back here. We don't have a lot of pops here, so I'm just gonna slap this guy here so he continues growing. Civil industries, I'm gonna make more. FTL inhibitors, I want to remove it out of the pool. We don't really need too much to defend ourselves. Believe it or not, destroyers can beat cruisers in this version. But my problem was that I clicked the Ascension too late. I messed up way too many timings. But I do find hilarious the amount of unity we get from blockers. Now we're gonna go for Supremacy.
Conclave is prepared to convene.
I know other people will go for different things, but I'm
Been revealed.
just a Supremacy enjoyer, so Supremacy it is. We're gonna slap in some automation. After this, it's addition, so we can replace it later. Destroyer. We're actually lacking so much on tech. Sanctum. We can buy it. Questions about the cybernetics build. Thundershock says that to go for trades that buff tech priest jobs. Remove 40 will go for the herpex jobs. Is that what you need to do? Well, it's not a bad build to do it that way. The herpex jobs is one of the better thing it has, but really the best thing you can do is you need to tech roll to get robots, and that's how you get pop growth. I'm actually gonna stop building the alloys and I'm gonna make pure alloys in here after the Sanctum of the Composer. I do like having more telebed jobs. I need to remove all the enforcer jobs. If I see struggling with consumer goods, I'm gonna remove the rangers. Because isn't the herpex the job that produces the other types of tech? The herpex is the priest one that gives engineering, I believe. We're gonna go for... Oh, Eater sounds horrible right now. But we would do want the Eater anyways. We're gonna just eat that devastation. Naval cap, that's fine. Keep at it. I forgot to build the goddamn clone vets. This is not a real build. I still don't know all the fun stuff to have. And now, of course, we get a procrastinator. Of course. This is actually killing us. I hate you. I wish there was a way to remove negative traits. Yeah, but if you sequence securities also produce society. I mean, yeah.
Our knowledge expands.
My thing with cybernetic creed is that it's just strong right now. It's just one of the best origins right now. So almost anything you do is gonna be like decent on it. But if you play with the Coliseum restrictions, then it gets kinda, but this is still good. This is such a funny way to get devastation. How long for this? This shall give us enough to have like a half decent fleet. Might never matter again. To reach. Delve is gonna give us society. Now here we go for ship upkeep. Here we're gonna go for advisor. We must find our secrets. I'm gonna reduce the volume of that. That was way too loud. I don't know why text-to-speech volume is high. Effect volume, I'm gonna lower it. We're gonna build more just to keep up with the housing. More housing equals more pop growth in general. So that's always fun. How much pop growth are we gonna colonies? 3, this is sad. 5, this is equally sad.
Another eye has opened. Another eye has opened.
I guess academy, that's a whatever. Plasteel materials. I guess with bioships you could have more stuff, but I hate bioships. I generally just hate bioships, so I never use them. They would never get computers. Oh my god, I forgot about computers. Can I use it now? Oh yeah, I can. I forgot. I was waiting for this row. Oh, wish to bear fate? No, wait, I'm stupid. We seek mastery of the shroud. We wish to commune. Unfulfilled entity. Yep. Again, efficient staffing. We're gonna get more alloys, which I should have done early.
The conclave is ready to act.
We're gonna military buildup now. Energy, come on. They actually hate me.
New voices in the
We'll find some randos. Infernal diplomacy noises are super loud. I know, I hate it. Yep, they have a completely different volume, and I hate it. It's actually horrible. I was trying to play the other day and had to completely silence Stellaris because I had like 3 different infernal neighbors and they were all sending me stuff and it was just pure madness. Surely nothing bad can happen if I release a creature. Okay, nothing bad happened. Yeah, I noted that too. But Jesus Christ, the Infernal, oh, it's so bad. Next Holy Order? Diplomatic Corps? Okay.
new truths have been revealed.
There's so much stuff that could be optimized for this build, but I don't care enough for this build to actually try to fully optimize it. I mean, it's a decent origin. I just play too much psionics lately, so I don't want to continue playing psionics. We missed goddamn computers because I'm dumb. I completely skipped them. Such raw power. Gonna start tuning with the guy. Not even gonna finish this. Build armies. Ah yes, I forgot this is a build that I always put on the map. Dude, they nerfed the shit out of everything. Yeah, that's true. But I think it's fine.
Our knowledge expands.
Okay, if I'm being completely honest, this could be way better. Just need better build order. Like, this I made originally into minerals, which I shouldn't have. No, this one I made original into energy instead of directly civil industries, which was a waste of time. Alloy-wise, 11k is good enough to make destroyers. Hold up, let me just make them less horrible than they actually are. You can have 2 fleets of destroyers, I guess. But I haven't practiced teachers in a while. I just wanted to show the early ascension. I even messed up because I was not paying attention to this. But oh well. I wasn't planning to show this build in general, so it's fine. I'm gonna make a save here so I don't forget. Now let's go for the real build. The best build of them all. Volcano is legally bad. Progenitor Hive, Innate Decide, Paramedic Instinct. So, this is the copium build I was playing yesterday. To see if volcanoes are still bad. Let me see if I have a screenshot of the thing. I'm gonna share my screen for a second. Okay, this is the minimum we need to get. With 3 planets. 400 tech, almost 15k alloys, and not the worst possible cruisers. I'm gonna back to Stellaris. Okay, let me see if I can do any modifications to this. I could remove psychological infertility and replace it with sedentary and jinxed. Nah, psychological infertility is fine. For multiplayer, no one's gonna attack you, you're 30. And hives have more assembly after you're 30 than growth, or something like that. At least you're rebutting. We're playing Progen, so we have a commander. Charismatic, that's fine. If you really want to metagame, you can go for Eye for Talent guy. Or not pick a trade and hope you get the good one. Wilderness is so cool, but I have no clue how to play it. Me neither. Wilderness is slow and early and so complicated. Do you have a Necro tank belt build? I don't remember if you played or not. I played it on 4.2. I tried to play it on this version, didn't start well. I got tired of it and didn't even complete 15 years. But Necro tank bound might be at that build now. Okay, volcanic. Huh, we need to search for Volcano World. The No US station. Okay, we go for 2 early science ships. We go for quantum. We go for genome mapping. We go for geothermal fracking. Here we're gonna go max minerals. We also have enough to get a hydroponic space, which we're gonna use to sell the food. Then we immediately go for finding the voice. Devastators we cannot change, but we can go immediately to manufacturing focus, which is gonna be important. Thrifty? Yes, thrifty. You're a hive, you need thrifty. It's pure copium. I forgot to send this dude into the ether so he can go do stuff. I like to buff civilians as much as I can with seasonal dormancy. I think that seasonal dormancy is gonna get banned in the Colosseum. I think that WC already has it banned, but I might be wrong. Did we immediately meet up an empire? I hate it. I hate it already. Okay, we go magma conduit. I missed the timings. I'm bad at video games. We're gonna do 2 magma conduits early on. We're gonna immediately get this guy as well. And then we're also gonna get this guy immediately. So it's gonna be next month. Huh, it might be here.
Construction complete.
Okay, I was counting the jumps because your guarantees can spawn up to 4 jumps away from your capital. We're gonna go for another magma conduit. So it might seem weird that we're going immediately for the manufacturing focus, especially because we don't really have anything interesting happening up here. But you're gonna see in a second. Let's see if we have anything good on officials. We do not. Of course we don't. I'm gonna get the mining research. I mean the engineering research from space. I want to get the geothermal fracking text as soon as possible. And we're gonna build a thermonetic forum, another magma, and then another thermotechnic. This is basically old volcano but more copium because it's worse. We're gonna sell the food, which I forgot. Now we're gonna go for prosperity. We are gonna finally start our coloniship in a bit. Principled, fertility preacher. We find this guy's, that is fine. 20 energy. After this magma conduit, we actually need 1 geothermal power plant. Then another thermotechnic forum. A skirmisher. This is the trade we were fishing for. Charismatic is fine. We don't really care about mining rush, believe it or not. Skirmisher. Oh, this is God. So 2 skirmishers on the Progen. The speed, the cheapest weapons damage. Oh, that's so good. That's like the best case scenario you can ever have. Okay, that's not ours. Okay, we have a geothermal power plant, thermotechnic forum. I'm gonna remove it. Put it again. We saved 10% minerals in this. I calculate. So the way this, ooh, architectural interest, thank you. The way this used to work before was that these guys gave the modifiers to the thermoforgers, so you wanted actually to boost the thermoforgers, but now they work independently. So these are the ones getting the modifiers from the jobs, so you actually want to boost them instead. So it's inverse now, and you can't abuse it. And the reason why we're going so heavy in Unity early on is so we can have some stuff while we slowly scale. I completely forgot to get this ship. I'm gonna quiet the advisor. He's so loud compared to the rest. Oh, I could incorporate artifact relays, but we have like 3 synthetic drones. It's gonna be nothing. And we already have a lot of stability, so who cares? Mineral purification. Perfection. Evolutionary convergence, perfection as well. Thermotechnic forum, thermotechnic forum. Then we're gonna remove the collapsed burrows. Okay, it's so funny that at one time we're a hive and we cannot get this guy. Okay, it's so funny that the one time, that was my mom, sorry. The one time we are a hive, we get this guy's 3 jumps away. That's the worst. Okay, where's our second? Oh, it's here. Okay, I actually don't care if you finished that or not. Here, because we are Protein, we're gonna go for aptitude. And we're gonna start fishing for good traits. I should have waited to put the science traits, but it's alright. The ones that we really care about are the... Please retreat, please retreat. Are the official traits. And I picked immediately because we got architectural interest, which is the good one that we wanted. Keep at it. The colony grows. We're gonna make a second colony ship. And we're gonna send this guy here to start this, and then we're gonna actually do a synaptic node. We're gonna slap a thermotechnic forum. We're gonna make it before the synaptic node. Then here we go for aptitude, the specialist training. Which, if you want to see how much is it giving you, I think it's from the hive core to yeah, I think it's the hive core. So 4%. Ooh, another fertility preacher. We're getting 2 fertility preachers. That's good. Principle's fine. Feedback loop is fine. I used to clown on feedback loop, but now it's more useful since you have less mobs. Let's see if they want to attack. I don't care. I'm shipping this guy here. How long are we away from this? 7 months. We want to increase a bit of engineering, so we put an alloy foundry. We want field modulation, that way we'll get more physics as well. Eye for talent. Let's fully upgrade our guys in the council. That also goes for this one. And because we're Progen, we just keep getting more and more XP, even though we're doing nothing from them. Okay, I'm gonna ship this guy here. Cinebiology, nanomechanics. Energy Mogul. Now here we're gonna open Discovery. We're also gonna click on Map the Store and Mining Subsidies. Amplified Sub-Processes. Fleet Organizer. We do want that one. We also want the Research Alternative. Sure, we're gonna salvage that. We're gonna... I'm gonna upgrade the star bases to get resources from them. Will it be funny to work food jobs? I think I shouldn't do that. Okay, miss the timing here. Mineral extraction. We're gonna remove both of this. .100 tech before your turn. Now in this order, offspring nest, genomic safeguard. This is because one takes longer than the other to build. Here, what do we have? Roamer's fine. We also want to have a hive warren to deal with stuff. And we're gonna wait a bit to see what we do with our colony. Space torpedoes, that doesn't open anything special. Here we're gonna go for a research enclave. But if we really want them to maximize, we should go for an engineering research specialization. But it's fine, we're just gonna go for research enclave. We're getting a few good options. Righteous is good. We don't really want to deal with deviancy. Unifier is good. Private Mind is good. I think I'm gonna go with Righteous. We're doing fine on Unity and the rest. For Discovery, we're gonna go down to Synaptic Broadcast. And then we're gonna do Supremacy. Global Energy Management. Gonna build one of this. Here we're gonna do Hydroponic Base. Hydroponic Base, that's gonna give us free trade. Here we're also gonna do more trade. I'm gonna place this in advanced. Here I forgot, we're supposed to click on the offstring nodes. Drones, I mean. Remove these jobs. Trickster is fine. Unyielding is fine. Engineering is useless. Once this one gets completed, I'm gonna send him to finish all the space. I could probably take the system only for the minerals. It's not a bad system. Okay, that was really good.
Situation log updated. Council agenda ready.
We launch the agenda, then we immediately go for favorite society as always. Nothing too crazy. We sell more. But I think that this build is fun once you start looking at it. Right now it looks like whatever. Perks Scouts is better. Give me a second. This. I'm gonna close the door so my parents can be as loud as they want. I'm gonna put in pause for a second. Yeah, as I'm a college student, I live with my parents, deal with it. Synaptic Broadcast 20%. That's gonna aid us with the minerals. That's fine, it's whatever. It's not really that necessary. I just like getting it. Here we're gonna go for tech. We're gonna completely ignore society here. We're gonna get enough society from our capital. We might later open one of these jobs. I mean, one of this, so we can put more labs in here. But it's not really that important. Show. Industrial Wasteland. We immediately select this. We move it up. After the alloys. 150 research, year 10. It's going well. We have a lot of mineral income. We're gonna completely use it to fully build up. This is a good planet. So what we're gonna use this planet for is actually energy. So we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna max out that. And it doesn't matter because we have already a lot of minerals. Blue lasers. Here we're gonna select Energy generation once we have enough. Minerals? I'm out of route, I need some water, give me a sec. Oh, this is so sad, no. Not the lone survivor, come on man, no. We can't be doing this. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna click supremacy. No, I hate getting that event as a total war. Architectural sense, that is a good trait to have. If you're total war, you might want to get shady contacts. You don't really care about the influence because you're just gonna kill people. The other one was useless. Shady influence makes it so you have harder time for people to actually know what you're doing. You have an easier time to discover them. Before I forget, energy generation is actually more important than the tech jobs. How much pop growth are we having here? 11, almost 12. You want to know something really funny? You can get similar pop growth with Void Dweller Vinate than to Progen under Capital. That's a fun fact. And I hated that fun fact. It generally does not compute well in my brain, the fact that Void Dweller is just that good that it can compete pop pop wise with the innate design Progen Hive. Oh, I didn't even realize this is the portal research area and we're gonna do our science here. Oh, that's both fortunate and unfortunate. That's gonna be so expensive to maintain. I'm gonna go for this one. They're all about the same. Maybe the army damage is better. I'm not sure. They're all about as worthless as the other. We're gonna go for analyst for all of our science ships. So we can fish for the better traits so we can put it on this planet. But it's not that important if we do that or not. Only one is enough. Ooh, destroyers. We're getting more science jobs here. We're gonna put the energy grid. Let's see, how's our composition doing? The jobs that are not being worked is the minerals, which is fine because we have a lot of minerals. That's why I don't really care if we have like 200 for a while because I know this is gonna go away. How much pop growth we have here? Almost 6. The pop growth on this planet is fake because I forgot to click the offspring node. Huge mistake, we lost so many pops by doing that. Always remember to click that. Don't be like me. UV lasers. Sure, new worlds, why not? Maybe later we can make these two planets into hive worlds. Armada logistician. I don't know if that's a good one or not. Analyst. We're gonna keep trying to complete supremacy. Another option that you have is first complete discovery, get the technological ascendancy, and then go for supremacy. You also have the option of only getting discovery and then mind link and then doing supremacy. They're all about the same. You should have enough unity to finish supremacy by year 30, or almost finish supremacy by year 30. If you don't, just do more synaptic nodes. That's fine. It is completely fine. You don't have to worry about such things. Organic core. I do not know this event. We've been lucky till now. The first time I did a test with a similar build with Total War, I spawned next to a fauna empire and they just sent like 10 gazillion fauna corvettes to me in the first year. It was not fun. But we seem to be lucky where I was spawned, so it's fine, it's whatever. In this situation we're actually gonna pick the atmospheric filtering because we don't have aquatic, we don't have full habitability. So we're losing on job efficiency and some pop growth, which is fine, it's not that important. But it still sucks. We're gonna remove the pyroclastic drones. We don't want them for anything other than to get later some labs in here. Analysts as well. Here we want the autonomous synapses. That extra research alternative is a godsend. I'm gonna, in advance, put a resource silo. Industrious, that's gonna help quite a lot. We're sustaining very well our amenities. We don't really have any real maintenance drones, so we don't have to micro that. We can once again click incorporate artifact relays, which is gonna increase our energy and our minerals and some extra because of the stability. This plant is doing completely fine. This one is slow, but that was 100% my fault. I'm gonna remove the Hunter 6 drones. Keep at it. What type of block do we have here? Oh, we can remove it. The math is not mathing. Is this blocking two things? Oh, it is. Terrestrial capturing. That's gonna help us for later. Exotic gas, that's always good to have. For better fleet limit and commander capacity. If this was multiplayer, you don't have to really worry, but you have until year 30. On the Colosseum, you have until year 40 before you can do anything, but year 30 they can attack you and punch you in the face. Which is not nice. We're gonna live for capital like this for a while. It's gonna be just pop growth in general. Maybe some rare alloys. Oh, I was wondering when all my minerals were going. It's just this guy. Cool. Oh, I was very confused for a minute there. I've told him. Inhibition, reason why I have, here's a tip. You kinda want to avoid picking fusion power if you're doing stuff in fusion engineering. Fusion power unlocks missiles as attack on the engineering, so if you don't pick fusion power, missiles are not gonna appear on the engineering, which means you're gonna be able to tech jiggle better. Something you also shouldn't do is peak early on kinetics, which is bad. But I'm also bad at the game, so well. Pentolin Protectorate. Oh, they might try to punch me in the face, but if they do, I'm just gonna command them out of existence. Okay, I don't know why this is a science world. Should be a generator world. Wait, is the tech world affecting the funny guys? No, they're not. I don't know why it's a science world, the other one. Colonial centralization. Ignore them. We're not gonna mimic anything. We don't care about Xenos. We might want some more unity, but at the same time if we wait we're gonna get more unity by having more mining jobs, which is gonna increase our eco, so we're not gonna do anything about it. We're gonna get a hyperlane breach points. I can't speak to that, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm getting a ping on Discord. No Colosseum game confirmed. Okay, that's fine. I just saw a picture of Alexi that he shared. I need to blast him. Oh, what is happening? Allen Station, oh, that's fine, it's whatever. We get that. That's completely fine. 34 months. That's fine. We might be able to even click this before we click Supremacy. I'm gonna put on more Thermotechnic forums. In an ideal world, they'll be feeling at the same rate, but they're not. And that's completely fine. We can ignore it. We're gonna keep going for tier 2 techs. Even if we lock to tier 3, the reason why we're rolling for cruisers. We get a debuff because it's not year 30 yet, but that's fine. Here we're gonna go for investor. I'm gonna be real. The regulator node has the worst traits you can get outside of fertility preacher. Information cluster, I guess, is fine. There are worse things you can get. I'm gonna get fusion power now. It's year 20. And you don't want to ignore them for too long. You're gonna have trouble getting them later. You want to like ignore them for the right amount of time. Which is a weird thing to try to do. I could have sustained that if I just removed map the stars, but I'm dumb. Good in the tight spot. I've never seen this modifier before. I didn't even know that it was a modifier. We're gonna get plasma. Plasma is good. We're gonna grade up capital. Slowly going up on the unity. We're keeping up with minerals. Engineering. I can feel my throat slowly stop working and it's not good. How many tier 2 techs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4. Oh no. We're gonna go for volatile material plants. We have this guy. I'm gonna send him to whatever the hell he wants again. This guy. You can do whatever you want again. Compatibility. Interstellar free traditions. I'm kinda tired. That's why I'm not commenting Bride right now. I should be more dynamic, but it's alright. It's fine. Collaborator is fine. Being a collaborator is not fine, but a trade collaborator is fine. Thermotechnic forum again. They're quite expensive to sustain. Which is why I do believe that going for synaptic broadcast is good. Only for the tech. Curious. That's fine. Another tier 2. Maybe then we'll roll for cruisers. Here I'm gonna go for the sublight speed. I want to see how fast our cruisers are gonna be. Since we have enough tech, I'm actually gonna start making anchorages. And try to roll for better naval cap tech as well. Keep at it. I'm gonna start making some star bases to have more. I forgot that, more shipyards. Sure, advanced mineral purification, that's a whatever. Exotic labs, we can remove that out of the way. Generator world, slowly coming up, which is slowly giving more physics. I can actually put out an automation technician. Let's snap some. It's always important to nap some, because it's fun, it's a total war. Are we struggling with minerals? No, we're not. Archivist is fine. The litter XP is very useful. Okay, Gale Speed is really good. But the naval cap is also really good. But since we already had double skirmisher, I think that the Gale Speed is kind of overkill, so I'm gonna go for the Navy instructor. Let's see. Well, stabilization, I don't know from where we're getting that from, but that's fine. Doctrine. Sure, we need more naval capacity, that way we can unlock more types of offspring ships. Cruisers, that's the tech we were looking for. Intriguing. The dangers are greater. We finished supremacy. And our first guy is gonna be tech ascendancy. Here we're gonna go for shipyards. We're gonna go for battle simulators. Here we're gonna go for more anchorages. And naval logistic office. Now we're gonna have the Unity. Are they attacking us? Or they're just going ham? I don't know, what was that? This is fine, but we don't have any mining jobs there. Manufacturer seems better. I'm looking for the assembly trade. I need to repair that ship. More doctrine. The doctrine is now very important. If you do things right, you don't really need soldier jobs, and you'll have enough for cruisers. This is repair. We're gonna ship this guy again to do whatever the hell he wants. Our hive capital is slowly being filled up, which is perfect. We're slowly getting more tech. I'm gonna select more. I'm gonna open more of those jobs. We're gonna need the energy credits. This one will destroy you. But I think you can see that I'm more comfortable playing Hive than Teachers of the Shroud, and I hate it. I'm not following the script of the build correctly, but just looking at the pure numbers is so much better than the other one. Auxiliary fighter controls. I always forget to get this stack. It's very important that you get it. Don't be like me. We're actually gonna get some research labs here. We want slightly more tech. But we also want to have these plants. So I'm gonna get them early on, but I'm not gonna use them. I'm gonna disable them. Corinth Order, slaving despots, and then I'm the bad guy. It's a total war. Cold fusion power, that's fine. We're gonna start getting better armor. We're gonna continue getting more geothermal power plants. Being a total war and just getting notifications that something is attacking is just like, it could be anything. An invasion force, space fauna, another invasion force. Back in the day, it was also these stations that will immediately become hostile to you and they will start beating you up. It was very funny when that happened. Seeing how our minerals are going, I'm gonna get deep core mining. Oh, this is a good one. And we can get proton launchers this fast. We're gonna go to finish discovery. I can see why my minerals are an issue. No, I cannot. I thought it was this. Assembler. This is the trait we were looking for. That is actually beautiful. By how much it went up? A bit, but most of it is migrating away. which is kind of unfortunate. So we're gonna tell the guys to stop migrating. Migration controls enabled. I want each planet to grow what it can. I don't want them to mix up the pups. Because I do still require a lot of pop growth in my capital. I still haven't finished building everything. I'm gonna disable this after a month. Okay, we have some. After burners, also tech that I always forget, but it's very important. Let's see exactly what type of ships we can build now. In 10 months we can just slap in protons, which is fine, I guess. But in the meantime, we have to do something. We don't have this, oh my god.
Council agenda ready.
Later we can change this, we just need to start building something. I'm gonna pause the game for a second. Torpedo bow, hangar core, this one. This is gonna be the carrier. I'm gonna change this later. Looks weird because we don't have all the text yet, but I'm just filling the slots to fill them. We get this. Why do you have a amicable? We are a total war. Total war should not be able to get amicable. Oh my god. Okay, afterburners is the one we were looking for. Advanced railguns. Okay, now we can replace this for afterburners, totally. And here, one. Now here we go. One cruiser. Do I not have those unlocked? Disable. Okay. Okay, fine, temporarily. They're all so bad of options. Come on, man. Lacking rare crystals. Are you kidding me? What is using the rare crystals now? This one, of course, is this one. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to unlock crystals, which I forgot were necessary. 100% my fault. Surface query. Investor. I'm gonna turn off some of the alloys. Gonna cut the investment. I'm gonna probe the portal. I forgot to do that early. What is this, says Alexi? Progen, innate design, pyromanic insects. The greatest build mankind has ever made. It is surely the best build. Oh, here we have this. Wood harvesting. Okay, okay. I actually wonder, do we have any other tech to get the funny ones? Maybe? I didn't check. Crystalline caverns. I think yes. We can get crystals from the magma conduits here. We're doing innate plus imagination again. Oh yes. You're gonna eat your innate design and you're gonna like it. I forgot to get crystals, so my ships are not real ships right now. But if they were real ships, hold up, I'm gonna let them on pass. If they were real ships, I'd replace this. We're gonna break this. We can save. This is the offspring, that's why it has the hanger. You want it to remain on the back. You don't want the offspring to die. Replace this for this. We're unlocking the antimatter power right now, so that should be fine. Vaguely real ships. I'm a total war. I just need vaguely real ships to defend myself until year 40. It's year 30 pros. What traits do you go? I started with Eye for Talent. Truly the most scoping way to play this game. We're gonna enable this one and this one. Also, yes, we're fully using the thermotechnic farms, baby. They're so back. Even for the generator worlds, let's go. This is horrible because I still don't have any tech drone jobs. And for species, I guess it would be psychological fertility, unruly, unbreakable, thrifty, intelligent, industrious, thermophile. Ooh, null void beam, let's go. Oh, we're getting very real ships in a second. We're gonna get the most real ship with the null void beam. I mean, for my capital, for example, they're producing this with 1.2k working here, so I don't know if it's that good. I just think they're funny. That's why I use them. I don't personally believe they're like excellent that you have to use them. I just think they're funny. I don't have the rare crystal mining knight or what? What? Scam. Where's my rare crystals? How do we unlock rare? Is it an engineering tech? Okay, let's see what we have here. 30 basically. We have the most real ships as we have null void beams. We don't have shields, but who needs shields? Shields are not real. This for Progen is completely fine. Output and upkeep are both good. High correction, yes. It's horrible. Offspring, this is fine. A funny proton launcher in front. Or a funny null veto in front is fine. 3 afterburners, so it stays on the back always. We can remove these fellas over here. Just stay with this ones. I cannot upgrade him because I don't have crystals. I don't know what happened to my crystals. Do we generally... Okay, I do have crystals. What the hell is happening? I didn't have crystals a while back. I don't know what happened with my crystals. But yeah, this for the year 30 to defend yourself is like completely fine. Also, I should probably reenact these guys over here. And we can turn this on. What are you using for the Geno for? The what for? What am I using the Geno for? The what? The genocidal? The total war? To be funny. Ooh, gale speed. Let's go. I'm gonna break this. Civic slot, which is very important for our needs. Also, Lexi, I don't think you realize the really funny thing from this build. I think you're missing out on something very important of this build. Mastery of nature. That's always good to have. Sure. This. We can also have this. Do you have an actual reason to use it over fanatic purifiers? Maybe because we're Hive? Or wait, what is the name of the other one? Devouring Swarm. Um. Wait, hold up. Can you answer a call right now? Why do I only have one? Because I was rolling for this guy in no, hold up, where is it? Oh, they're both good. I don't know which one I want. Sure, this one. I was rolling for this one and then I forgot to make one for this one in specific. I did forget to do the one for this planet. I'm dumb. Okay, Alexi, do you want to know why I want to use Pyromanic Instinct?
Yeah, let me see.
You have the extra naval capacity, which helps with Progen, so you can get out the Progen ships. So that's already like decent, not bad. It's plus 50%. Then you,
Will not give you naval size.
it also gives you a plus 15% ship weapons range. And if you have like 10 gazillion speed, and you can kinda outrange people, you outrange everyone.
Yeah, let's see. Okay.
Okay, let me finish upgrading these guys.
Okay, it's more naval cap, more materials. You get less.
You're infernal.
Minus...
You're infernal, so that's a negative.
Yeah. You also get to keep. You also get to livestock other people's pops, I guess?
I think you purged them.
No. What do you mean?
Oh, by the way, you also have something very fun if you don't want to deal with an empire. You can select the orbital bombardment and just put it on Firestorm until it gets to 100. That you get some unity from bombing them to oblivion. Then it went to 100 devastation, you just switch it to seismic carpet bombing and you just kill all the pops.
I see. What does seismic do?
Seismic is literally you do like insane amount of damage to the planet, to the pops, to the armies, and every certain amount of ticks, you make a blocker that reduces the morale, defense, and something else of the soldiers on the planets.
Oh, I see.
So they are even easier to bomb and nuke out of existence.
Yeah. I mean, 15% weapon range is easily the best stat there, right? That's just an insane
This,
combat.
you want to know how this build started? It was to counter the Chinese meta of just getting Master Gunner, but with Hive and worse.
Oh, I see. Well, are they doing that anymore?
That's a really good question. I don't know. We haven't played with Chinese yet.
True.
And for context, we're not being racist. They're generally just part of our community and they're Chinese.
Yeah. No, it's like how the Russians are all just like they
Russians.
30 and then they leave the game.
Yeah. But yeah, if you're a Progen and you know that someone is gonna attack you, you can just say, okay, I'm not gonna let you win, and you just swapped one of your defensive stations for the offspring outlook. That's plus 15%, evasion chance, accuracy, and fire rate.
I've never understood why it's so fast. I thought if oh wait, never mind. It doesn't counteract the downside. If you don't have a progen ship, it then applies the downside, but they separately apply 15% speed, right?
If you have an offspring cruiser and you have the thing there, the modifiers don't stack, but the highest one is the one that is applied.
Oh, okay.
If you don't have any offspring, you just get the minus 50%. And then you cope.
Have you ever seen the offspring ship get shot first?
Yes, that is why you want your offspring ship to have a carrier computer and be on the back, not let it fight. The guy needs to
That's
just dip.
really funny.
Well, what do you think? In so many fights I've had when I used to play Progen, I used to have like a basic strike craft in the middle of the battle because that was my Progen ship on the back, just giving the modifier.
Because if it dies, your entire fleet sucks.
Yeah, no, if you can see it on the screen, it's really funny because the Progen ship, the thing is, you want to put it with missiles or stuff that shoots from the back. Because you don't want the guy to be close anything. You want it to die last, or not die at all. That's why you slapping 3 afterburners and you call it a day.
Yeah, I guess.
The
Such a hilarious.
yeah, the offspring alone has 400 speed. You're 30. A cruiser, you're 30, 400 speed. Try to catch that one.
Maulers get soloed by it.
The worst part is that no, because I also slapped the proton launcher on the front, so that shit is not hitting anything.
This is true.
If I'm being completely honest, the things that you can slap into the front can be things like maybe the large null void beam because it's funny, or you can just put medium weapons on the front in case something does approach you and you kinda are shooting back. A proton launcher is just for me.
Void beams.
They're the best weapon in the game.
Where did you get that?
In my tech world, I got the portal research area. And then I got the funny dimension. And then I got the funny dimension. But the upkeep for this guys is horrible. 100.
What the? How much upkeep are your ships?
My ships right now, 73.
+4 for point?
What?
Wait, no, +4. Wait, no, +4. That's a good idea. Never mind, that's good.
Plus for what?
Wait, no. Take me back to the.
Oh my god! I
to
need to.
the-
I need to. I need to share my screen with you. The stream is delayed
Oh, right.
by like 10
Oh yeah,
seconds.
true. True.
Okay. What do you want me to show you?
The portal situation, the portal feature.
+4. It's insanity.
+4.
Compared to
Damn. Yep. It's a good deal. It's a very good deal. It's very expensive, but it's a good deal. Yeah.
that also explains a bit of why I have so much physics compared to engineering. But in
protons.
no. I got protons on my first test with this build without the portal research area.
Okay.
You just need to be good at tech jiggling. I just had more geothermal power plants on my capital instead of having like a gazillion magma conduits.
I'm in fact not good at tech juggling.
This is giving such a sad amount of stuff, but it's so funny to have them that I don't want to use them.
Is it even giving a bad amount of stuff? What are your 500 what are your 600 engineers outputting?
What? The 600 is giving 40.
Yeah, I mean that's good.
Okay, let's compare it with the same amount of numbers. Let's half the amount of.
You don't need to compare it with the same amount
Oh
of
yeah, true.
numbers.
Because it also
Doing-
depends. It depends on the amount of other jobs you have.
Oh yeah.
That's why I have so much Unity compared to the rest, because I have 2.6k guys doing minerals. That's why there's also a slight amount of extra physics compared to goddamn society. Because there's nothing working. This is our artisans because I'm a hive. But I do like the thing that it gives you like a base society, so you're not broke out of society from getting this. They fixed the one problem that this thing had with Gestalt, no society. It just gives you the base society. And so if you read the Turboting forums now, they have like a baseline of what it gives you. And then for every extra 100 pops working one of these jobs, it gives you an extra plus 0.05. But, I don't know if this is intentional or not. If you go into policies edicts and you go into manufacturing focus, you also buff the jobs so you actually get more.
Yeah. It should really not give that amount of jobs a stupid district, huh?
Which, this one?
This district.
The thermotechnic forums?
Yeah.
It's giving, for 6, is giving this amount of per plastic run jobs. It's not that many, it's 200.
Well,
It's 200
also
per district.
giving-
This is the same amount you get
giving-
from Mac. It's actually less than you get from the Magma and the...
Yeah, well, it's also giving other jobs.
Yeah, because I specialized it. You need to pay for this. And I also put my labs in here, so it's artificially inflating the number. But I do find the upkeep of this very funny.
It is in fact 100 minerals.
It's so bad. I'm barely going positive on minerals and I have 2.6k of these guys.
The file is so funny. It just doesn't have any traits.
It does not. One more thing that I originally thought that one of their traits was Unbreakable Resolve, and I was like, oh, it's like a good trait only they have, until I realized that every other pop has it.
Yeah.
If this was
This
like
is
an
very
Infernal only trait, it will make them slightly better. Because it's like
The
a...
really funny thing about them is that the other traits they have are all complete dog shit.
I'm using none of them.
No, I bet you couldn't even name me all of the infernal traits off the top of your head.
The one that grows in the volcano.
Uh-huh.
Ta-da.
Yeah, you got more.
You said I couldn't name one, I named you one.
Oh. Can you name them all?
There's more?
Yeah, there's more.
I know, there's like 3 or 4. I don't even think they have a negative one. Let me look.
They do not have a negative one, no.
No.
They have Crucible Community.
Okay, they have
They have
Pyroclastic
Pyroclastic
Channeling.
They have Crucible Community.
Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, this is such a useless trait to have.
It is like I really cannot overstate how trash this thing is.
This
It
is griffing if you use it.
is for every 100 pops, 0.25 unity. Kind of. It doesn't
Kind
even
of.
sound too bad when you say it out loud, but then you like slot it on an empire and you see that it is giving you like
Nothing.
10 extra edict cap, and you're like, who cares?
You know what? Pyroclastic Channeling is not that bad because it's like, oh, 10% for 1. That's like
Yeah,
not...
good.
It's decent. It's not bad. It's decent. Do they have anything
And then
else?
there's the no, there's the other one.
Shell Slag?
You know you could just hover over thermophile species traits, right?
Oh, we forgot about
It's like, I don't
Radiotrophic.
know why Crucible Community is in there for some. No, wait, not Oh wait, why is radio? They have Radiotrophic.
Yeah, it suppers the alloy upkeep for...
Evo Pred L yet again. All roads lead to getting Radiotrophic.
And this is not phototrophic. What the fuck is Radiotrophic? How much does it cost?
Cost 2. Wait, can you not get it? Yeah, there it is. There it is. You passed it.
Oh, here. Replaces 50% of water equivalent, so alloys upkeep with energy upkeep. This energy upkeep is
Could be
removed for
real.
pops living in a tomb world. Okay, let's see how many pops I had in that year 30 thing and how much I was paying in alloys to see if that maybe is not
No.
worth it.
No, let's put on Crucible Community.
And see how much it.
It's innate design, I cannot.
Just turn on free species or whatever to that equivalent.
Okay, let's see, I cannot believe this. This is the same amount of pops I had with that fucking Void Dwellers build.
Wait, so this would be. So wait, this would be what? Like, let's just say.
35 alloys?
So let's just say.
It's 35 alloys. This is 35 alloys, and then you make half of that into... I actually think it's not worth it. I'd rather pay the alloys than pay even more energy.
Yeah. Well, alloys is a stat. It's what I like to call like I don't know a term for it in Stellaris, but it's like an all-in resource. You're never unhappy with more of it. Most of the resources in Stellaris are upkeep resources.
How many alloys did you sell just to continue buying the energy? Yesterday.
A lot.
Exactly.
I sold probably like 200. I genuinely probably sold like 200k energy.
Okay, well, this is a funny build. It's gonna get banned. This build is gonna get banned.
It is?
Progen innate. Progen innate.
Oh yeah, Progen Innate. We're bringing back Progen Innate.
You want to know something really fucked up that I discovered while trying to test certain different builds? Calamitous Birth gets more pop growth than a Lethoid Progen build.
Well, Calamitous Birth is... How much does it give? It gives like 50%?
Calamitous Birth, the capital, removes the pop growth modifier. And
It's not just the capital. It's
No. Only the capital gets the pop growth speed reduced. Only the capital.
I'm pretty sure. Do craters not land every single location a?
Yes, and you get the Lethoid crater, which gives habitability for non-Lethoid pops.
Am I insane? I thought the massive crater also applies in other?
I
places
thought the
where
same
land
thing, but
the-
no, it's only I can show you. I can do it right now. I can do it right now.
The massive crater again, really.
Oh sure, I can show you the capital. 1 second. -6 agriculture dexter. Hold up, does it affect this? It does not affect the thermotechnic form. Let's go. So you get extra pop grab speed, which negates the negative speed from the lithoids.
And you get a bunch of planet size. Goddamn.
Yes, it's glorious. How big is this planet? Size 20. It's basically a guaranteed size 20 planet.
Well, no, it's a size 26 planet.
Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck.
I mean, like, look, you have 29
Maximum districts 28. Maximum districts 28.
Yeah, it's huge.
Because volcanic nesting plus the other one.
Yeah, this is like a big planet. This is literally
Big
life-
planet? No. This is
life-
bigger than life. No, this is slightly
Not bigger than
smaller.
Life-
It's slightly smaller than life seeded, but it's better than
it's
life
smaller than
seeded.
Life-seeded.
It's better than
Well,
life seeded.
I mean,
Instant
it is, like, the
move,
biggest thing
instant
you get
build,
because
instant
we live
survey.
because we live in clown land, where why wouldn't you just hit the survey button, which surveys everything?
Because I don't want to discover all the other empires. Lethoid meteorite.
Does it do a smaller?
I'm just gonna...
Yes, no.
Wait, I forgot. I forgot to turn on the instant colony.
Everyone forgets where instant colony is.
Yes, this only gives Lethoid creator habitability for non-Lethoid pops, which is pretty funny. You basically negate the planet for everyone
Yeah.
else.
Are there no other features? Oh yeah, and you get some blockers.
buried lithoids. It's not that bad to have because you don't pay for the alloys early on.
Yeah. It's not like the worst origin ever. It's just kind of sourceless.
I like that if you're not Total War, you can completely grief your vessel. It's the best part of the origin. But okay. I was showing you this. Here you get 7.83 growth on a Progen Lithoid you get slightly less. But as the pops growth, you're actually gonna get many more in this planet because you also get a boost for the crystallization trade.
You also have the blockers.
That is true. The blockers help so much, pop boys. It basically negates for a big portion of the entire build the negative modifier.
Yep.
It also means that with Volcano this works perfectly. Because, oh no, I had like a 1.5k minerals in store while making a planet, so I just fully build it up from the beginning. But with this I can just get like 10 extra pops.
Yeah. It genuinely makes me want to consider just investing in blocker clear speed.
And the funniest part, nothing of this is gonna be bad. This Terravor, volcanic nesting, baby.
With calamitous
Okay, you want to see something horrifying? So you know how this has the minus 25% removed because of the origin? And it gives you 7.8 growth?
Yep.
You want to say something really funny? That's how you know I've been messing with Lithoids for way too long. Where's my anti-planet union? Let me show you Pickness.
And then execute how to typo.
Uh-huh. What? What do you mean? What do you mean 10?
Are you not entertained? Are you not valuetained?
Ow.
And you want to know something even funnier? I'm gonna show you a normal innate hive on the
No.
Void Dweller so you can
Oh.
compare the pop
Oh
growth.
thank God! I thought you were gonna show me a bio empire. I was gonna be horrified.
Maybe later.
No, but just like boot up a bio empire and show me 4, and then I cry.
So this is a normal hive. It's literally barely 3
Oh
less
my
pops.
God.
But the benefit of the other one you don't care about is starting with this amount of food. If you do something wrong early on, you can legit get the deficit day one.
That's really funny.
The first thing you need to do for this build to avoid full economic crash is start building a reactor district. It's the worst thing that can happen to a man. Day one reactor district or your empire crashes to the ground. And then you wonder how I was able to get more stuff than Singu. It's because this empire is not bad. It's generally not bad. This is 3.614 all again. Innate Void Dweller Hive, let's go.
Well, innate is just kind of real at the moment.
Yeah, because you don't care about Ascension.
Because you don't ascend. I mean, previously you would have ascended and have your power spike like looking, but now like what? You're barely ascended at 40.
Where is the Void Dweller? You gave me a beautiful idea.
Horrifying.
Where is it? Where is innate design? I want to see the pop growth that you can get if you have Fanatic Xenophobe with it. Natural design. Since we're at it, where the fuck is Fanatic Purifiers? Since we're at it. Um, was it a toxoid
What are you looking for?
or was it a necroid? This guy.
Oh yeah, that's that. Good old brittle budding guy.
Wait, no, I don't want brittle. I want the other one.
What do you mean?
So I do want the toxoid. Was which was it? This one that had multiple. I want the one that has hollow bones and rooted.
Bones and brittle? Oh, rooted. Um,
I actually don't know if
I
anyone
don't
can have that.
I don't think anyone has that.
That's fine. Let's go for this guy. And you pick non-adaptive because non-adaptive is free. Hollow Bones is also free for Void Dwellers. It's a size 6 planet all game. It literally does nothing to you. You still get you still get an extra because it is completely negated by the Void Dweller trade.
That's disgusting.
It's so funny, but also there is no reason why they should patch this because why shouldn't you be able to pick Hollow Bones on the habitat? Okay, stuff that we need to pick.
I dare you to make an Evo bread planet.
I will punch you in the face.
I don't even do you know how much pain there is in making an Evo bread empire?
Oh, there is no botting with this one? Oh no. Botting is like the best thing you can have.
Yep. Budding is like the only way you get growth. Alright.
Fine, I guess I'll go with the
Oh wait,
hollow bones. I need someone with botting. Who has botting? This guy has botting. Is there anyone that has botting and the other minus brittle? Necroid. Oh, there is one. This guy. Brittle. Okay. Oh, Armel is in chat saying, what the hell are they cooking here? Nothing good.
I strongly doubt it would be anything good.
What do we need? Intelligent, of course.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Ingenious, industrious. I'm trying to accomplish pickness. Where the fuck did industrious go? I missed it. I actually lost industrious. I don't know where it went. Oh, here. Communal. And then we just randomize this because this is just the test empire.
Are we here to point and laugh at bio?
Yes. Spark of genius, because yes. Look at this beautiful flag.
Amazing.
Civilian differs. Okay, let's see the pop growth compared to Hive.
I'm so convinced that there's just no one who plays bio on the dev teams. Like, I don't know how you can play bio and be like, yes, I love growth.
You know what?
You know what?
8 is not bad. 8 is not bad.
8 is not bad, but you gotta understand that is on the capital and at max ramp up, and your colonies do not do that.
You need to understand,
Also, you have
Lethoid Hive was getting more pop growth than this.
you remember, there's no assembly. Your colonies will, until you move all your pops, be at like 1 growth. It is very fast.
We have, and we also have 300 medical workers. Oh, this is pure,
true.
this is pure copium.
I love to code with bio.
I'm so glad I did not save this empire into my thing.
Wait, real quick. Have you ever like clicked on the Evopred at all in your entire life?
I think I used to have an empire with Evopred.
No. Like, I just want you to click on it and like look at the.
Situation? No, I do
That's
not
funny.
want to look at it again.
No, not the situation. I want like, do you remember how expensive the trait is?
Don't tell me they changed it again.
No, they didn't. I'm just checking if you remember how expensive that stupid trait is.
It was horrible. You need to pick like 2 minus 3 to have something.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember this.
The play is amazing. Like, because your capital also gets minus 20% habitability. So
You need to have aquatic. That's the worst part.
yeah, but also it gets even worse because you're pretty much locked into bioascend. And you have to take full mutagenic.
Oh, wait. Alexa, for you, I'm gonna turn something on the stream for you. Let me see if I can do it right.
Finally,
Let's see if it works only for you. Because I know you
Oh,
fucking hate this guy.
Let me see this horrifying creature.
I know you hate it. I know that you hate that I know how to do this in a moment's notice.
I
I'm
no,
gonna
there it
I'm
there
gonna
it
remove
is.
it. I'm gonna remove it.
There he is.
There it is.
I've taken a screenshot.
No,
Excellent.
I'm removing the VOD. I hope you know that the
That's
moment
good.
the moment you joined, I lost all my viewers.
You have viewers?
Yeah, I had like 11 people watching until you joined.
It's all my. That's because you're not doing gameplay right now.
They also stayed where I was doing the worst Teachers of the Shroud build. They said no more, Alexi. No, please, no more. I'm trying to find a build that I... We're gonna ignore this. That is fine.
Oh, also, I was wondering why you only had one governor, because the aptitude bonus only applies. It doesn't like spread out at all. It's only on the planet.
Only on the planet? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So like,
Okay, Sexual
if
is
you
making
have
fun of you. Sexual is making fun of you. He's
Zexrol,
yes, because he's saying lol predators. He knows the
as you
origin is
know,
bad.
Predators is like genuinely the worst origin in the game.
No.
And this was, and
No,
this was like,
no. The worst is wilderness.
no, okay, but like the amount of hoops you have to jump through to make a pop that is like worse than day one, like overtuned, is so funny to me. You actually need to be like year 60 for your main species to be doing anything. And like you're still probably worse than a pre-nerf modularity pop.
Oh wait, did you see
It's insane.
Sakuya's idea? For you
Oh,
remember
what's Sakuya's
modularity
idea?
for the Machine Empire? Where the fuck is my
How so?
Memorialist Caretaker Network? It's a real build and I hate it.
No, that's good. Yeah, that's a real build.
I hate it.
Very real
This
build.
is this
You-
finished
you
virtuality
will
year 26.
memorize-
This finished
You
virtuality year
will memorize every single
every single
event.
relic, every single artifact.
Because you're already playing RC. You should be hunting down anomalies.
Okay, you say that. I just send 3 science ships into the void and tell them to analyze everything so I don't have to care about what they each do.
Yeah, well,
You're
bad
talking
news.
to you're talking to a
Bad-
Gestal guy that doesn't know anomalies.
This is true. Okay. I gotta head out. Have a good
No, no. Okay, bye.
death.
No, you. Okay. That was Alexi just clowning on innate design for bio. Okay, what was the other? I wanted to test 3 builds, just to compare each other. Okay, we tested Volcano is legally bad. Proc Smash still needs like some fine tuning before I show it. The Anti-Planet Union is a meme build that I might do a video about it because it's just funny. So not yet. This I showed in the live stream before. It is a completely real build, so it's nothing important. I even named it. This is the Alveus Incolae Vacuum. Incolae Psionicus. It's just the same thing but with Latin names and this guy. So, full machine coping. This is the last build I'm gonna do. I want to see how good, according to Sakura, this is. So we're just gonna immediately play. I am not gonna cheat. I am not gonna immediately find I say that and I get a contact immediately. I am not gonna use a second instance of Stellaris or anything like that to find where the shroud is. We're just gonna go old school then just die of cringe exploring. So we're gonna send 2 corvettes here, 1 here, that is gonna go there. Computing. Here we're gonna go for M4 Focus Development. Space torpedoes is fine. We go buy 40 minerals. It's gonna be temporary. Later we're gonna stop buying minerals. We buy 10 energy credits. We select the hydroponic base. We go assign ship with the government, finding the voice. Specialist isolationist. And we're gonna stay on balance production for like a few months maximum. We're gonna start with less unity than usual if we're doing that RC build because we have the Kurtzaki network, but we're gonna need a bunch of science ships before we actually do anything good with it. So we're just gonna start. I did not check what tech was that. Oh, holographic cast, that's fine. I forgot to send this guy to explore. I'm a genius. We get enough minerals and we do the uplink node. That's the first one we're gonna do. Something I also forgot, I'm gonna pause, I'm gonna explain this. This is the machine trick for anyone watching. You start with this template, adaptive frames, recycled, bulky, custom made, and high bandwidth. You remove recycled, you remove custom made, you add mass produced. You change the name to make sure that this is being built, and you save it. We name it A, you can name it whatever the hell you want. There is no requirement of the name, I just named that. You set species rights, subspecies integration, integrate into default subspecies, you go into management, you check. Now we're assembling A. So this is the way you can have both recycled and mass produced. If you do it the old way, that this wasn't the old trick, I'm gonna pause again. If you select citizenship and you select the simulation, the puff growth is gonna bug each other month, so you're gonna get half of the puff growth if you go into simulation. You need to put integration per break, so it's horrible. We discovered that through a lot of testing, that a simulation is just broken, it's still broken. So we select another science ship, we ship it. I'm gonna select another science ship, which is gonna be ready to be shipped again. We start juggling all the way for guys doing all the investigation. There's a lot of systems here. I don't know what to feel about that. Here, Galactic Archivist. I almost forgot to pick it. Does someone want to pick day 1? We're gonna send this guy an anomaly discovery chance. He's good. We didn't spawn next to any of our guarantees. That's completely fine. We can completely ignore that. We're gonna get them anyways, so... this is the first one. Here on our planet, we're gonna select the tech grounds. This is for future, when we have more jobs open than pops. Now we're gonna select voltaic production yard. The reason why is because we want to increase the amount of sustain the. Oh, this is actually really good. I need to go and do this. We want to increase the amount of energy we have so we can sustain changing the mining nexus into an administrative hub, which will allow us to continue doing Unity rushing even in these days. Actually, let me go here, and then go explore this area. Alpine, desert, desert. Okay, here are two guaranteeds. Now we have 100k minerals. We're not gonna be able to take the prosperity to pay less, so it doesn't matter. We're just gonna select the initiative. If we somehow manage, we pick it. If we don't, we don't. It's completely fine. I forgot to start selling the food. This is already looking like not a bad system to have. We go prosperity, which is slightly gonna increase our amount of energy we get from the sun. We continue exploring. I'm gonna ship this guy here. I'm gonna give him the admiral. Then this guy the admiral. We're doing fine on timings. If you're lucky, you can get the trait that reduces the build speed and the upkeep. You should get that one. It's really good for any timings regarding RC. If not, it's fine. Resilient is normal. A better one will be adaptable, but you don't really want to spend the Unity yet. Getting Unifier is also good. But the better option will be finding the Shroud Teachers. That is like the best leader you can have as a Gestalt. And I'm gonna ship this guy over here. We're just gonna be exploring with the 3 corvettes at the same time. And I think they kind of fixed how this used to work. It's fine. Keep at it. I do not believe that's an enclave. I think this is an empire. That's completely fine. We're gonna select preferred buildings. We're gonna remove the administrative hub. We're gonna remove the uplink node. We're gonna re-add them now. That way we pay less, 10% less. I'm presenting this guy over here. Spark of Genius, that's always nice to have. I'm gonna increase the amount of Unity we're gaining, but it's so small I don't think it's worth it. But I'm still gonna do it, because I also want extra alloys, because we're gonna use more alloys than usual. So we get the administrative hub, central nexus, uplink node, and Voltaic production yard. So once again, for best performance, pray for RNG Jesus. Yes! Welcome to Gestalt. Literally nothing has changed for Gestalt. It's literally just get good and your spawn. Especially for this one, because you do want to get a lot of anomalies and stuff. We got a micro weight out of this one to continue exploring. Who are you? Are they changing their... Okay, no, they're saying. Here we're gonna continue exploring to here. Spark of Genius. I'm actually gonna start a colony ship. I'm gonna select this one. I'm gonna start saving Unity now. So once we finish Galactic Archivism, we can do the Grand Archive. Okay, you are gonna go here now. Receptive, I guess that's fine. Bell, I don't know what I found there. 2, continue exploring. 3, go down. The central nexus, we're gonna have more than enough in energy, I mean. This is fine. We're actually able to select another uplink node before we select the voltaic production. Here we go for fertility preacher. That one's always good. Politician is okay. Principled. I should be checking what each of my finds are, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know why I'm not doing that. 2, you're gonna go here. I'm gonna mic and give you the right to leave.
System survey complete.
Okay, I kind of want to make sure that only this guy is gonna do the archaeology sites. And actually, I want to send this guy. Actually, no, this side. I need to get to my own desert world. Archaeologist. Bell. You can now leave. Actually, you know what? Discovery. Then we're gonna get exploration drones. Then map the star. I forgot, manufacturing focus. That's very important. We're gonna get extra unity now. Some extra alloys, which we're gonna need. That is a completely irrelevant enclave. I do not care about that one in specific. You know what's the worst part of searching for the Shroud Enclave? Is that it could genuinely be here. I hate that part of the game. It could genuinely just be here, and I wouldn't know. You need to actually just go looking for it everywhere. There's no way to predict where it spawns. Like, it could be here, and I wouldn't know. There's no way for me to know. So it's just RNG Jesus and Copium. The Scrappers. Oh, the Scrappers were here. Well, it's good to know they're not there. Can we find these guys? Let's see what they do. Get a colony ship, which I'm gonna send there. We get a second colony ship. We still don't have minor artifacts, which is a bummer. Perhaps we shall find out. This is like whatever. Gonna send it to explore this area. I love searching for the Shroud Teachers. It's the most infuriating feeling. It's completely necessary, but the most annoying thing you have to do in the game. Okay, at least this guy is gonna finish before we get here. But I'm gonna send this guy just in case over here, like this. You continue. I'm gonna prepare you to send you there. And you over here. Temporal Prism, that's fine. Tales of a Mercenary. This time we're not gonna be selling any relics. We need them all. The Shroud Enclave is between 2 and 200 hyperlanes from you at any given moment. Haha, that is true. And I hate it. Especially because we're in a medium galaxy. So it's like, it could be here. The only Shroud could be here, for example. And you wouldn't know that. there's always the chance that you just never find the Shroud teachers. Which is always fun. I'm gonna select Fortify Order to build it faster. I believe this gives minor artifacts, which we need. We'll take your production, that's fine. Oops, got confused. Now we build the Stellaris here, then another one here, and we continue coping because we're not finding the Shroud teachers. This is generally why multiplayer is so much easier, this type of builds, because you can just go asking around if someone has seen it. Okay, architectural interest. That is a really good trait to get. I'm gonna ship this guy over here. Is this guy just doing anomalies? I need you to finish. Let's go. Are you doing anomalies? You're not doing anything. Do anomalies. God, the one that is supposed to be doing anomalies is not, and the one that isn't is. I hate them all. Military fleets. The first one is here. We're gonna ship it down. You know what? I'm just gonna click. I'm gonna laugh at if it's like here or something. Which happens more often than you'd like. It's the worst feeling ever. It actually makes me depressed just trying to search for the Shroud teachers and trying to find minor artifacts. Can we get more science ships? No, I don't want to pay more Unity than I have to. At least the only good side about exploring is that you might get the funny trait for exploring. The one that gives you speed and then nothing else. Which is useful, but I always get it after I'm done exploring, so it's like, why are you giving me this? But oh well, at least we got the architectural interest, which helps building out the stuff. Oh, I forgot to start the colony, but it's fine, we're gonna go virtual, so it doesn't really matter as much. We get energy, we're gonna do the colony here. Chat. Play on the shoulders of giants trust. I've tried it. It's not that bad. And that's the worst part. Okay, who are you? You're just the void worms. Why are you picking up my hopes? Why are you hostile to me? You're the one who found me. Okay, now I'm gonna select you. I'm tired of fully microing, so you're gonna... One time I got so done trying to find for the Shroud teachers that I just had 3 admirals to maximize the food research. At that moment I was truly done with the game. Finding the Shroud teachers to not be like the best way to play Gestalt. Material workshop. The texts that we do outside of the Grand Archive are not that important. I'm gonna do this actually. I want slightly more tech and alloys. We still don't find anything good. En un rato ya voy a ir a comer. Okay, my parents were entering the room to tell me that we're going to buy something. The worst part is, you might only discover the Anti-Shroud Covenant. It's not that bad to find the Anti-Shroud Covenant, especially now, because you can send it to people you hate that are playing with the Shroud. You can just deny them the fun. If they are unlucky enough with their spawn, they might actually get the blocker on their capital, which has happened to me a few times. That is actually a worse feeling than size 18. Oh god. That is actually a worse feeling than anything else. Okay, I'm gonna start building it here. I actually do want another construction ship, but I need to save the alloys so I can build a Grand Archive. Okay, but I want a question. Why do you want me to see me suffer through the shoulders of giants? What is this? This is like telling me that you hate me and just want to see me suffer. It is literally the same thing. This is a capital. No. Oh, the plans are here. Okay, good. We finally get one of the RNG checks. Incorporate artifact relays. Now we don't have deficits. Incredible. Okay, that's amazing. That's RNG 1 check year 8. Okay, it's not that bad. We can still video game this. More uplink notes, please. Second RNG check with the first empire we fought in our bios. That gives unity. I hate this game. Why is it this way? Spark of genius. You know what? Sure. If you want to be friends, sure, I'll let you. I need to send this guy here. I'm doing the colony super late, but it generally does not matter at all. I'm gonna send this guy over here. But it needs to be that. And then there. Okay, now I'm gonna continue exploring with this guy. He's gonna go here. Okay, there we go. Meticulous, yes. Oh, minor artifacts here, that's beautiful. Nah, I'm getting the construction ship, who cares? I seriously cannot emphasize how bad the RNGs for a Gestalt. You need the minor artifact relay, for the minor artifacts for the artifact relays, so you can do anything with the Unity, or your economy just collapses on itself. And then you need to be able to find the Shroud teachers if you want to have fun at the game. Am I not continuously doing this? This is lot. Okay, that's the Unity. Now favorite society. I still don't know how Sakuya does the build with Caretaker Network. I know how to do it in the normal way. Instead of Caretaker Network, you go construct a bot. But this is like the first serious game I do it. Serious, quote unquote. The first one I do with Caretaker Network. I don't really know how to play with Caretaker Network at all. You know what? At least they're not hostile to us. I'm fine with it. And since we're doing a virtual rush, I don't really care about getting late colonies. It's not gonna affect our pops at all. However, I do want to continuously get more and more minerals. Which, that should be good enough. I'm gonna send this guy here so he can immediately colonize. Could be worse. You could try Unity rushing Wilderness. Oh god, don't even get me started on Wilderness. I hate Wilderness. I tried played Wilderness so many times and it generally, I'm a Gestal player at heart. I enjoy playing Gestals. Playing Wilderness just made me hate Gestals. It made me reconsider what I feel like is fun and not fun in the game. It's generally an origin that if you want to play optimally, which most people don't, I know that. Most people don't care about playing optimally and that kind of stuff. That's completely fine. However, if you want to do anything with it in an optimal way, the best thing you can do is literally nothing. You literally don't do anything with the build. You don't build, you just save the stuff until you get the traits that you need, the stuff with the traditions. It is the most amount of coping I've ever seen out of any single build. We can continue doing more and more of this, which is slowly giving us more speed to finish them, because we're getting better at saying hello to other people. Okay, now it's your turn, the one on the down here. Okay, you're gonna here. Okay, that seems fine. Okay, now you go into the capital and you build the Grand Archive. I want to build this. This is generally the first time I'm actually gonna use a Grand Archive. I don't know how to use one. Turn on things. Wait, I'm gonna DM Alexi and ask him. Oh, we found it! Yes! You're 11. This is not that bad. This is not that bad. This guy, go here. Okay, I don't ring anymore. Everyone go home. Exploring is no longer necessary. Had we focused a bit more down instead of going all the way here, we would have found it so much sooner. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Crew of Life full pop group build. Funniest thing is that I still make more trade than Quantum Kill year 30. That's mean. Why would you try to do more trade than Quantum Kill year 30? What is this? Why is such a thing necessary? That's actually bad person behavior. Let me check. We get the minerals here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Field modulation. Okay, we're gonna get physics now, since we're gonna get tech from space, and then we can just turn on this edict. We disable map the stars. Actually, no, we disable fortify the border, then we enable this. I forgot to keep building stuff here. We need to never stop building on the capital. That is like the one thing of this build. I'm actually gonna cheese this a bit. Remove robotics, remove custom made, we add luxurious. We don't care about the rest. Now, where is the living metal trait? Can we add it right now? Assembly slag, okay. LM, living metal. We set as default. We have 22. I'm gonna let another month go to this one. I'm actually trying out OT, tank mount to test trade, Unity Rush. What numbers do you have for Tree of Life year 30? I believe that's not a question to me, but that's a question to a viewer, because I do not play Tree of Life. I forgot to do this tradition archivism. We want Xenopantheology, Frontier Archaeology, Expert Negotiation, and Exhibition and Specialization. Now we want to continue doing the other ones as usual. Shipwright is fine, Fleet Organizer is fine, Principled is fine, proceed. Usually around 4k trade on average. Quantum Kill gets way more than that. I generally think that Quantum gets more than that. Or maybe not. Just 1-3 pops. I am gonna slap down Specialized Nexus later. We're gonna select this one, then this one. We only care about shipping these pops to the capital. Which right now they're not doing, they're all going to this one. Which is fine, we're gonna stop in a bit. $4K by year 30, 4.3. Other stuff isn't great, but not bad either. I generally think that Quantum does way more trade than that. At least that's what I remember. He once showed us a clone cybernetic build and he did like insane amount of trade. It was pretty funny to watch it. He completely destroyed Alexi with it. You know what? Sure, you can guarantee my independence. Do we have... Okay, we do have both doing stuff. I forgot... Living metal, I forgot to build the buy the living metal. One. Now we should have enough for the edict. Maybe next month. Oh, I think they fixed it. That's so sad. That's actually sadness. Tree of Life full pop growth, you get like 50 growth per month on 3 planets. Okay, I might have to try that one if that is true. Are you innate design or something? Why do you suddenly hate me? If they start attacking me, I'm just gonna switch to their tag and delete their fleets. Uh, 50 month growth sounds wrong. I gotta look into how they changed growth. I don't know if that's still possible. It sounds legit with Tree of Life. I've seen some funny numbers. Like if you tell me, oh, it's possible, I'd be down to believe it. Okay, now we're gonna turn on decentralized research. Which slightly makes our society and engineering worse, but it makes our physics so much better because we have a lot of physics from space. Which in an ideal world we would also have gotten this one, but we forgot. Geothermal refracking. That is fine. We're getting a coordination nexus. Unspecified. High energy capacitors, I believe. they fixed the thing that you could just have the living metal trade. I'm so sad about it. Maybe you need to start with it. It's a possibility. Okay, we wish to learn. We completed all the RNG. Let's see, 277. I hate it. I genuinely hate that it goes up by so much. It's generally the dumbest part of this game. The treachery of the IOTA aliens. I need to continue doing this. Once I finish global energy management, I'm just gonna do cloak. Actually, I might do cloaking now. I want my science ships to continue going whatever the hell they want. Okay, tradition, we're gonna go first archivism, because we're funny. Then we're gonna go technological ascendancy, because we're also funny. We're gonna temporarily go into modern artifacts. We cannot enable any yet, because this is still building. I do not know how Sakuya does it. I need to genuinely ask him instead of just testing the build without knowing what the hell to do. I'm gonna increase the speed for this. I don't know how he ascended with this faster than I did. I don't get it. Maybe he changes the top area to be society, so he builds it faster, and that he changes all to chronicle drones later. But then he loses the sanctuary of repose. He needs to rebuild it. It's a possibility. I am not sure. Maybe he high-rolled the amount of society he gets from his space. I mean, there are many options, but I think the most probable one is that he just started making like research labs early on. Which on the long run should happen. I'm gonna check how much we get from finishing this. 99. 532. Okay, we get 6k as a jump, which was enough to finish this.
Executing evasion protocols. Construction complete.
I don't know, macromancy. And then we're just slapping synthetic age. Overclocked. Since we finished that, we go into collection. Someone's attacking us, that's fine.
Executing evasion protocols.
I don't see how he did it. I don't understand. I'm too bad at video games to understand the logic behind it all. Are they genuinely gonna try to attack me? What is this? Okay, we have enough alloys to finish these fellas over here, removing the prototype machinery, which is like the most important part of this build. I'm gonna replace this area for a research enclave. Just go full nanotech. We don't really care about their friendship, so whatever. I'm generally doing something wrong with this build. Just don't understand how he does it. So I don't know how I can change it. But oh well, happens to the best of us. Does he click on this immediately? It's a possibility. How long until we finish the sanding? 10 years. It's not that bad. But I generally think I would have finished faster had I not been goddamn this civic. It's like a maybe, maybe yes, maybe not. I'm having mixed feelings about it. Global energy management. Now we can slap this here, slap this here, slap this here. Explorer. Voidcraft. That one helps us with getting cruisers. But we really only need destroyers for year 30. We're still trying to do these jobs. I had two variants of that build, but I think got 50 with 3 of life, like laying, planescapers, SD, not sure about the second civic, rush society, research and pray for cloning. It's not a bad option. I think I'll have to test Tree of Life later. It seems like a fun build to do. I don't see any real downsides to using it. I should continuously do this. The Shroud Witches are there and here. Got it. Academic thingy. Unfortunate.
Technological acquisition successful.
We're gonna remove. We do not care that much. Find out more. The matriarch. Alright, I'm cloaked, it doesn't matter. Sure, I can be your friend. It is, though I'm currently continuously improving on my slaver build. I have had every single MP so far. Slaver builds are always funny to use, I will not deny that. They are pretty interesting that Paradox allows you just to build slavery to get good at video games. Interesting design. Fascinating, the ball. Make it so. We get computers. We can do this one, then this. And also this one. It's still gonna take forever to finish this. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe it's just doing something completely wrong. Oh, Alexi actually took a picture. I hate it. Oh well, hunting the mill will be an at loss. Let's finish on our communications. Maybe we'll get someone interesting. You never know who you can find in the galaxy. Like these guys, they love us for some godforsaken reason. They're guaranteeing our independence so we can completely do nothing. True way to play the game, do nothing and win. You know what? Sure. You'll protect me. I'm completely fine with that idea. I'm gonna make some star bases just to have stuff. I guess this might be necessary. Uh, this one is good. This one is good. They're claiming us. No. It's a good thing we're doing star bases. No. Fortify the border. Scavenger, that's fine, we can ignore it. Engineering over there. Is anybody like a lab? We're gonna replace this, slap it here. If you know the AI, you can win with less troops, so it's completely fine. Months. I generally feel like I've done this faster without the Civic. You know what? If they want to pass, they're gonna have to go through to star bases. Let them try. Let them eat cake if they want. Okay, those guys are also not that bad to get early on. You can become a patron and maybe you can get something funny out of it. Like better Unity jobs, but it's kinda RNG. That was like the most useless thing I've done in a while. Okay, where's my Unity coming from? A Specimens 12. It's not coming from the jobs. I don't understand why this is good. I don't understand how he makes it good. Which will be more ideal to say. How much stuff is this giving us? How much are we paying for the artifacts? Specimens 22. I don't think this is worth it, Chief. Again, I might be 100% wrong, so that'd be a skill issue on my side, which is always possible. But Sakuya with this Civic already was almost done ascending. I don't know how that happens. I am not that skilled, I believe. This might crash my eco if I do it. so I'm gonna delay it.
Technological acquisition successful.
I'm thinking, how? I just don't understand. I tried asking him how and then he forgot to tell me or he didn't want to tell me. Because ascending by year 26 is really good. My maximum is year 25, but it was like the Shroud spawned basically here. My 2 guarantees were here. I had all the perfect minor artifacts, and the first guy I met was also individualist mission. I'm not, yeah, individualist empire. So that was like perfect timings for everything. But for this one, he told me that his timings weren't like the best thing ever. So I'm not sure how he does it. I can, however, erase the 106 drones. Tail confusion. Assembly patterns. Okay, that's enough to finish the ascension. But before that, drone storage. I still haven't found anything too interesting. I'm gonna need those relays. Cartographer. Gale speed. They're all bad.
System survey complete.
I'm like, if I'm quiet, it's because I'm confused of how he does it. Like, it's generally just that me not understanding how it happens. I genuinely streamed to him a game where I basically had the same numbers by this time. I generally want to delay this as much as possible.
Technological acquisition successful. Alert.
More research alternatives is always fun. Okay, we finished before year 30, so it's not bad. It's very usable. You're down to 100 unity. I switched the research nexus. I did that on purpose. So we can finish that. Then we can take the machine. Belt park. Remove this. We can start supremacy. We can also click on mining subsidies. We need to open all the jobs.
Diplomatic alert. Supranational federal entity established.
We do not have time for this nonsense, because it truly is nonsense. Who needs a galactic community? Come on. I guess for year 30, maybe if you have better timings, you might be able to ascend a few years early. Because for virtual, you just need to finish ascension a few years early, and then you'll have everything you need. But at the same time, I think Colosseum is gonna ban this build, so it's a whatever. This seems like a lot, but I know for sure the moment we finish this, it's all gonna go downhill.
Technological acquisition successful.
Let's see. Auxiliary fire control. Global defense grid. Let's see. I just want to know what happens when we finish this.
Technological acquisition.
That's not that much. I expected way more. Okay, that one was 100% my fault. I forgot about that. Artifact relay.
Technological acquisition successful.
Plasma. Concentration. Exotic gases. I mean, yeah, I guess 1k tech is not that bad to have.
Technological acquisition.
But I still feel like this build is missing way too many things.
Technological acquisition successful.
I forgot to build the Sentinel post on all my planets. Something you're never supposed to forget to build, or your empire will just collapse on itself. Okay, so it's very much still possible to send early, but I already knew that. I've done similar numbers in the past. I just don't know what to feel about Caretaker Network.
Technological acquisition successful.
Wait, I forgot. 1k, right? 362, let's see by how much it goes now.
Technological acquisition successful.
1.1. Okay, so we also had the trade on, so that's bad. Plasma. We don't even have destroyers, I just realized. Oh no, yes we do.
Technological acquisition successful.
I guess I could try a second time to ascend before you're 30. But I suppose the idea would be swapping the... Ooh, okay, no, okay, I got it. Hold up, I got it. I think I know how to. Okay, so a huge bottleneck for this build that I noticed is that you need to get the tech to make the Grand Archive, to get the Civic, so you can get Unity out of everything. And I was thinking maybe changing this to Society, but it'll be like losing so much time because then you also have to rebuild a Sanctuary of Repose. That is the one that makes the Chronicle drones. So, what if, instead of doing that, we make the uplink node, as always, Voltaic production yard, normal, and then Chronicle drones here, we dip towards Society until we get this stack. The moment you get it, you dip out of Society here. That seems like a reasonable... Oh god, we're gonna have to go back to searching for the goddamn shroud. I hate it. I already hate this idea. Okay, let's go for it. Oh, I almost forgot. Finding the voice. Isolationist. Manufacturing focus. Species, create, remove, recycled. Remove custom made, add mass produced. Yep, that's a fair name. I don't know. There we go, that one's the one being made. We're gonna speed it up a bit. Unplink node first, as before, so we do need some unity. We immediately find someone. What the hell? We're gonna ship this guy.
Construction complete.
That should be around fine. We'll take production yard. Select this, select this. Question, were you using time researching anomalies from the start before building up Unity first? Oh, do you mean like... What the hell, I was not paying attention. Oh no, please. Why are we doing anomalies? Because we are using... First of all, we're Gestal. We need minor artifacts. Secondly, we're using caretaking network, which depends heavily on the amount of minor... depend on the... I don't even know what the names of these things... Of the wonders you get, I guess. The galactic history, and the xenogeology stuff that you get. I don't know the names of those. That's how you know I don't really play with artifacts. Now we're gonna slap this here into society research. The most copium thing I've ever done in my entire life. That's by a mile. Boost this, then we're gonna sell food. We get this, that means we can remove this. And then do society research. A blink node. Take yard. Did we get anything good here? We got this, but I don't really want to waste the unity for that. Repair. You lost the fella, that's fine, we can ignore that. Spark of Genius, it's whatever. It's gonna take 108 months. How much is it gonna take once we finish this? We get a colony ship. The creator order, we didn't get that one early before. I just realized. Discovery, we immediately go for map the stars. Okay, let's go. Sarah.
System survey complete.
That should be fine. Spark of Genius again. We'll take production yard. Please, come on, what the hell? You know what, fine. Oh my god, that's my guaranteed. And I need to deal with this pest before getting the guaranteed. I hate this game already. Skirmisher, surely that'd help.
System survey complete.
More survey speed. I'm gonna reduce the speed because I'm getting dizzy.
Construction complete.
Roamer. I'm getting pings on Discord. What is happening?
System survey.
It is something completely unrelated to what I'm doing. Okay, we're gonna get the voltaic production yard. Then we're gonna continue doing Unity. So we're going full copying mode. I see, I see. Oh, we're listening to this guy here, okay. You go here. I'm gonna have to micro this guy, kind of. Maybe that's enough. Hopefully that's enough.
Planetary settlement.
Okay, we have enough for another colony ship. We go for it. I wonder... Can you aid us in research? That is cheaper than expected. Tell us about the mystery, something new. Okay, that's not really relevant to what we have or care about. I could probably beat those guys without too much effort, but I don't think it's worth it. You just change your corvettes to literally this, and they can beat this kind of space fauna. Architectural interest. Thank you very much, game. Okay, 3 months away, so we're gonna change this now to administrative hub.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
We can get anomalies in here. Okay, okay. Let him cook, I say.
Technological acquisition successful.
Defense planning. Archivism. We're probably gonna first do frontier archaeology to get archaeology sites everywhere. That also gives science ship supply speed, which is pretty nice. Archaeology speed excavation, which is also good. Then expert negotiation, which is like completely worthless to us, but then we can do exhibition specialization, which grants us the exhibition focus policies, which I did not check last time. I don't know what it does. Okay, we're gonna have to send this guy over here. Same with this one.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
7,500. This is a price a bit too high for my liking. I'm actually gonna remove... I could, but there's no real need to remove them, at least not yet.
System survey complete.
Okay, you are gonna research this anomalies.
Technological acquisition successful.
Fuel modulation, global energy management. Yeah, I think switching to society early on was a good option. We finished the Grand Archive, we're only being bottlenecked by alloys, which we can just get more. It's not a real issue. After all, we're not gonna be using more alloys from now on. Yeah, this seems like this is how he did it.
Construction complete.
At least that's what I think. Okay, let's go colonize ship here. Recolonizing.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
The only thing I don't like is that this is in the frontier sector. Yeah, let's try to get all the Unity we can get now. By how much it went up to Unity? Not that much. Okay, you're this guy over here. Keep digging. Our first minor artifacts. They're not enough for our needs. Okay, I'm gonna make him stop doing what he was doing. You need to build a grand archive. You are gonna come here and then do this. And these planets suck. But I do need some mining districts. Sure, you can do that. Okay. That is actually a good one. I'm gonna send this science ship these areas, then make him go around searching these areas. You never know what you can find. Okay, that's good. Incorporated artifact relays. This is not going that badly. I thought it was gonna go way worse than this. Afterburners. Okay, I want to see exhibition focus. That is completely useless. Why did I select that? Okay, we might be able to build something here before they arrive. Okay, I'm gonna check if this happens. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna, since this is literally just gonna be a fast gameplay. Today I bought my first vape. It was pretty interesting. I've never had a vape before. I got it for my birthday. I'm like 25. Oh my god, it just a thunder just when I'm talking about vapes. What is this? Go away, thunder. What is this? So I was saying, I got it for my birthday, and it's like, I don't drink, I don't smoke, but since this is the first time I got it, I thought it was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna cough, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna do something interesting, but it's like, no, it's just, I don't see I don't see why people get addicted to this. That's what I wanted to say. I don't understand it. Maybe I'm not doing it right, that's why it's not addictive. Maybe it's just I'm built different. I don't know. Am I lacking something to get addicted to it? I don't understand. Maybe I just don't like the flavor as much as I could. Why do I have a cruiser? I did not realize I got a cruiser. How much am I paying for this cruiser? 3 alloys per month, that's an insane amount of upkeep. Holy throw, I forgot. Oh my god. I canceled the construction of the Grand Archive. Um, Did you get a nicotine or a nicotine-free one? Neither. I got. Hold up, where's the fucking paper? I got a straw melon ice. Okay, to be fair, this is not the first time I've smoked. When I was a teenager, I smoked some cigarettes. Because it was like the cool thing to do. And I just hated the flavor. And this time I got some straw melon ice. Because I went to a vape store because I needed to buy something out of crypto. That was the store that had it. The crypto ATM. But it doesn't have nicotine. Maybe that's why it's not addictive. That could be a good point. I generally did not think about that part. Is this ship gonna be good enough to beat up the fauna? It should be. I forgot to keep on building. I'm throwing still. I'm hyper throwing. I was doing a perfect timing and I just cancelled the construction of the Grand Archive. I hate that you can cancel mega structures by accident, but you cannot cancel the construction of a mining one. It's like, why? Why do you let me cancel one but not the other by accident? Allowed me to suffer through both of them. Wait, this guy doesn't need a... Oh my god, this guy doesn't need an admiral to look around. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get addicted to smoking at all. The worst part is that I didn't even buy this. My mom bought it for me. She was like, oh, it's your birthday. Maybe you can get into smoking or something cool. It's like, oh yeah, sure, whatever. If only all exploration was this easy. I wish I could do this like from day one, just explore like this. Put you to continue exploring all the areas. I guess the only bad thing about exploring this way is that you don't get any XP for your leaders for exploring. But at the same time, who cares?
Planetary alert.
Now we're gonna do more Unity, because I believe I'm hella behind Unity in general. Did I not select this one to go up? Yo, some waves have other chems that are like an espresso and wakes you up, or the drugs that just become a habit. Okay, this one in specific has like... I was actually recommended also by a doctor to maybe do this for my chronic pain. And he was like, yeah, maybe it can help you some. I don't know, dog. And here I am now. By the doctor's order, smoking. I still don't really... I don't even like the sensation that much of a smoking. Like, I know some people get addicted to how it feels just to have to smoke. My dad was that way. Oh, here, I do need an admiral. My dad was that way. He used to smoke all the time. But, even just that, I don't understand. Oh god, they're calling me, they heard me talking about them. Okay, I need to pause for a second. My parents forgot the key. I need to open the door for them. I come back and I see a message on the Discord. Why are you still living with your parents? The answer is I have a scholarship for my college, so I just live at home to save in more money. I don't understand why that's a problem. Is it not normal for your parents to still be like good parents after you become an adult? Like what? What is happening on my DMs? Also, had to rush to open the door for them because they're carrying stuff. Oop. What is this? Bad news. I'm gonna continue with the cruiser, not the corvettes. Okay, I did the funny way, but I'm still with less unity than the other run. But I know that's also because of the no shroud. But I'm gonna start the ascension later, so I don't know what the point of doing this is. I lived with my folks till I moved out with my girlfriend, paid them rent. A room is a room. That is true, a room is a room. And they actually don't ask rent out of me, because I'm always helping them. I take care of the dog, for example. It's not my dog, but I take care of him. And all of that, so it's very simple. I'm gonna close the door to my room. 1 second. The Grand Archive opening. The curator ordered Lexus. But I don't think that's enough to justify this. I generally think that just not using the Grand Archive is better. Okay, more artifacts and stuff I can slap in there. Ah, there we go. And we're not making energy out of any planet. We are. We're actually going broke on this build. It's the first time I feel broke while playing Resource Consolidation. This is surely an experience. Did I forget those? No, I did not. Why am I broke? The Grand Archive is making me broke. They're not even giving me anything cool. They're just... I feel like using the Grand Archive is actually pure copium. The energy boost that it gives you... I mean, the unity boost that it gives is so minimal, it does not matter. Can we do anything to boost it from here? No, we cannot. There's literally nothing we can do to boost it. We started even later than before. I'm thinking. I'm thinking how to do this. I don't understand. I have a screenshot from Sakuya that is just finishing Virtuality Year 26. I don't understand. I don't understand. I finished Virtuality that time, but it was like God spot in getting the shroud. But without the shroud, I don't think there's a way. But at the same time, I feel like you can get so much more pop growth and more stuff if you just go with other builds that are not RC. You actually get more pop growth as an individualistic machine. So let's just compare it to an old build. But because being bio sucks now, we're gonna just swap it for machine individualistic. Now, where can I get some good... Not on the shoulder of giants, I almost clicked that. Where can I get some good... storm chasers? Because of the storm, you can get like a lot of unity and then you just ascend. But then you don't have to call Ascension Planet. Or you can go Red Giant Virtuality. Virtuality, if you manage to ascend fast, is good. That's the only thing. Even Shroud Forge Virtuality is good. Actually, I think Thon made a video about it. Let me look it up. Thon, you're still in the chat. I'm gonna yoink your video. Getting 6x Gaia Worlds and 23k pops before your 30 Elite Rush build? What is this? Hold up, I need to open it on my main account. I do not want to see ads. Oh, what the fuck is Thun? Thun Stellaris. Let's look this guy up. I'm gonna remove this out of the way so I don't dox myself. Screen. Okay, what is this video, Thun? He's just doing Helito rushing. Oh, that is so based. What? Teachers of the Shroud. Eager explore Shroud. Oh my fucking god, Thun. You're actually so dumb for doing this. I love you for doing this. Okay, let me look at your... It's a big... I know you did a Shroud Forge virtual build. Okay, let me open again the screen. I need to share desktop body for this one, I forgot.
So, in case you guys are unaware, I have available
Okay,
yet
year
because my
30,
tech-
he's completely broke. He's still not done with Ascension. How much does he have, like, 5 years later? He's still broke. When does he become a multimillionaire? Year 38. But he doesn't have a fleet. When does he get a fleet and become multimillionaire? 47 2k. I generally think that... Oh, cheese? Oh no, he's abusing... No, he's abusing the fucking... Oh no. Okay, let's look at another Thun video to see. I saw that he did this, but I didn't watch the video. I mean, this one. This one was pretty funny. This one was actually really funny. I do watch a lot of Thun videos. I never show them, but I do watch them. This one was a really funny one. This one, I want to see how much stuff he gets with Shroud Force year 30. And if you think, oh, why are you so year 30 fucked? Is this because in multiplayer you only build towards year 30? Okay, 81. Is he making a fleet or did he not just have anything? Does he have a fleet? No. Did he make a fleet year 30? No. I mean, in the defense of Thun for this one, Jetfight White's doing the exact same thing, so I will not blame Thun for not having the Navy with this build when Jetfight was also broke with this build. But I think I'm gonna do a Shroud Forge build now. That's why I wanted to check Thumb to see like what other people are getting. Shroud Touch machines, let's go. No wait, this is not the right Shroud Touch machines. What is the Shroud Forge at home? No. Eater's eating at? No, this is another one. I need to ignore this one. Shroud Touch machine. Okay, this is the right Shroud Touch machines. MP your 30 wars only with stacks of 7 15k fleets. Okay, right now if you have 7 to 15k fleets, it's good on this version. Before it was a joke, but in this version that's completely fine and respectable. Okay, so this is the last build I'm gonna do. I'm a bit tired, so it's a whatever. Construct a bot, galvanic retrofitting. You're gonna see a fun mechanic with galvanic retrofitting. That's how we start with it. We're gonna go for recycle, adaptive frames, high bandwidth, uncanny, bulky. You should not go under any circumstances as this build as where is it? Custom made, and you're gonna see why later. If you want, you can also start with Spark of Genius, Charismatic, they're both fine. Doesn't really matter what you pick for your leaders. You should pick the NEP system for the size 20. I'm gonna change this because it has nothing to do with it now. This was for the another video that I made with Thun. Okay, let's go. So the fun thing about galvanic retrofitting is that you start with a lot of minerals. So because you're playing Shroud Forge, the first thing you want to do is build a Sentinel Post. The second thing you want to do is build an uplink node. But because I want to see if Shroud Forge is still like really good or not, because the first time I played in a while wasn't that good. I'm actually not gonna follow Coliseum rules or anything. I'm just gonna do a classic Shroud Forge and then cope about it. Manufacturing focus. But I'm not gonna abuse mechanics or anything like that. Help guide us. So we're gonna get the Sentinel Post, the uplink node, then we're gonna get a Shroud Observation Tower, and then we're gonna do mineral and energy generation, the specialization. That is the reason why we picked the constructor bots. And before I forget, we're gonna do the machine trick, which is removing uncanny and slapping mass produced. But the reason why we do not pick the negative growth instead of uncanny is because then we're gonna have the Shroud Forge pops and other pops that cannot be modified as efficiently, or sometimes you just cannot modify them at all. And you don't want to remain with the negative pop growth. It's always a mess. Okay, that one is growing to 6, that's perfect. Now we get this guy, that's completely fine. We're just gonna explore to find our guaranteed. That's Savannah, are we Savannah? I believe we are Savannah. Is the tooltip just not working? Okay, this is a Savannah. I'm gonna hit the speed up. I just realized I didn't buy anything. Fine, that's so good to build this that you can just forget about doing stuff. I also forgot to get the food. And you also need to sell some consumer goods so you can buy more energy. Prosperity as always.
Prepare to convene.
Shroud of the recent tower. Fun fact for the Shroud of Observation Tower, So, you know how the shroud observation tower increases the speed of the situation? You don't need to work the jobs if you just want to rush this. You only need the towers, you don't need to work the jobs. Which is pretty fun if you ask me. You can completely ignore the jobs. But why would you? But you can do that. That's allowed. Let's see how many living metals we get. Not enough to pay for this. Nowhere near close to justified paying for that. 26, it's not worth it. Now we get the mineral extraction. Then we're gonna get the energy extraction. And then we can do other fun stuff. So we're gonna get more and more tech slowly. Are we building a colony ship? Not yet. We're lacking all the energy in the world. That change will be good enough. Mining rush? Sure, why not? That is our second guaranteed. Now we're gonna go for the discovery.
The conclave is
Getting to wise if you're playing normally single player or in a multiplayer game that doesn't have many rules outside of not exploiting. You just go down here to uplink latency reduction for the minus 20% upkeep. Sure, that is not that bad of a decision.
our star
We get the
child
research
grows.
alternative. If you really want to do it, you can click map the stars. If you feel like you're not gonna have enough throw for the decisions, you just stop doing this. Which doesn't really do much, so you anyways have to buy 1 0 per month.
Been revealed.
If you're having trade problems, you can build more star bases, or you can select the Alloys Edict and then sell the living metal even more. Which both options are completely fine if you ask me. I forgot to continue building stuff here. I am bad at video games. But it's fine, we can manage.
Hostile station engaged.
What are you? No, generally, what the hell are you?
Another
I don't know what it is. Here we're gonna click engineering research specialization. I don't know what they thought. That thing did not even tell me what they thought. I forgot to send my colony. I'm a genius as always. Carefree. We're gonna click here.
new
Create a
voices
order.
of stars.
Huh. That's not a bad thing to have early on.
Another eye has opened.
Once we're done with this, then we're gonna have to build
Body
what
is
do we have?
known.
Engineering labs and stuff like that. We're gonna remove it later, but that's fine. You always need to check exactly what you're agreeing to. There are a few events that you never want to say yes to. Like, there's one that reduces by 10% your gain of 0, it just crashes your economy. So you never accept that one. Here we're gonna slap it another Shroud Observation Tower. But first, the Central Nexus. Xenobiologist, not that bad. Here we're gonna go for You know what? Unifier is good. That extra unit is nothing to scoff at. I'm gonna wait for that one to finish.
Holding the world
We
to
get
our
a
will.
second colony ship. This guy's back. Only because it's 73%, I'm not gonna cancel it. But I really need this guy to go to the Savannah world and explore it. Actually, let's see how many alloys are we losing by having this edict on. 19. 26. Jesus Christ, it's not worth it. It's not longer worth it. Oh my god, 10.
A new body.
And we continue building just the central nexuses. We ignore the rest. We don't care about the rest. You don't care about the blockers until later. That's completely fine. Improve servo motors. Here we're gonna do the materials workshop. I'm actually gonna do 2 star bases, only because I need to trade.
New truths have been revealed.
Blue lasers, that's fine.
Construction complete.
Here we're gonna slap the energy grid. Yeah, this is a pretty straightforward build. Even fast is completely fine. If we're lucky, we'll get some mineral attacks after the improved servo motors. If not, we can completely ignore it. If our Zero gets dangerous low below 50, then we just stop working the jobs. It's as easy as that. Just stop working the jobs. Okay, let's continue. Central Nexus, which is going to continuously increase the amount of consumer goods we get. Which we're going to have to not do that later. Geothermal more fracking, that's a good tech.
We build.
By the way, the reason why we don't want to get below 50 is because of a decision we get for this build, which is Pierce the Shroud, but on the columns it costs 25. 0. So I'm actually gonna stop working as many of these jobs.
Exploration complete.
Like around there.
New truths have been revealed.
Academic optimization is a grief to take early on. At least until you get another ways to get 0. We're gonna save the Unity.
We have extended.
Colony established. We select the replicators. Remove the 106 drones. Machine assembly, drone storage. We do some mining districts. We need more trade, so we're gonna do food as well. My throat is itchy after vaping for the first time, and I really hate it. I don't know why people do this to themselves. Do you think their MP biomorphosis builds are still viable with how long it takes now? There is a hive build that could be considered viable. But like any other hive build that respects itself, it requires you to get the Shroud Teachers. The Shroud Walkers, so...
Another eye has
you can still brush biomorphosis with Progen. You start the Ascension and you switch off most of your Unity away and you start doing tech and alloys. Then with that, you just save the Unity until the Ascension is done like 10 billion years later. But by that point you want to have Genesis, so you get modifiers so you can make the hive worlds faster. I just realized I forgot to click this here. I'm actually gonna buy 1-0. But yeah, hive builds can still ascend. Especially Progen. If you click on Progen and then you ascend, you basically get another stuff to grow. You can ignore the rest. Which is like completely fine. Completely valid to do. I actually don't know if I want this to be directly in my district or if I want to just now do this.
A new body is fully known. New voices in the
I can't believe we found them before we finished the ascension. What are they so close? I don't need you to be this close. Oh my god. I hate them all. But sure, give it to me. Settlers, that's fine. Leaders, remove this one. I don't want to pay for you anymore.
The Conclave is ready to act.
The Conclave is ready to act. Good for you, Conclave. Good for you.
Our knowledge expands.
Mineral purification, that's a good one. We're also gonna get machine template system. Here we're gonna slap this. Spark of Genius. Fleet Organizer. Actually, no, Charismatic. Fertility Preacher.
A new path lies before us.
And here, Carefree.
Another eye has opened.
We're also gonna get FTL inhibitors. With the unity we have, we're gonna start psionics in a bit. I kinda want to finish terrestrial sculpturing, but I know I need to do psionic theory first. I should have been saving my society. I forgot about that part of the build, if I'm being completely honest. That was a skill issue. Okay, I no longer need to buy this. Which also means I can stop selling the food. But at the same time, I don't need that many consumer goods. So I can reduce them by a bit more than 10. As always, you get the energy from that event. You don't care about the military use. That extra 5% from energy jobs is just beautiful and glorious. We study them because I need the society. Same thing here, Hunter Secret Grounds. Pierce the Shroud. You know what? This plant is gonna be energy instead, and this is the one that is gonna be the civilian industries. So every build needs teachers of the Shroud governance? That's a no, not every build. Just Gestal builds that are trying to ascend. That's the only build that really needs to have the teacher of the Shroud.
Another eye has opened.
The rest can ignore it. I mean, it's always a bonus to get them. It's never a bad thing to have the teachers.
Evading hostile entities.
We're gonna select psionics. We immediately go for distributors row.
Conclave is prepared to convene.
I don't think I remember the last time I clicked on that one. But it's fine. Okay, we're gonna keep firing artisans. You don't need that many artisans. Exotic labs. Oh no, we didn't find them before the event happened. We found them through the event. We just now found that they're here. What the hell? I thought it was one of my guys finding them.
Restoration complete.
Now we get the Psycorps, which is like the most important building. We're gonna remove the Sentinel post and slap in the Psycorps. We're gonna slap in the Psycorps. We'll remove the civilian industries if necessary, but we slap in the Psycorps. The Psycorps is the most important part of them all. If I remove map the stars, I can kinda afford to do both capacity subsidies and mining subsidies.
Our knowledge expands.
But my unity should go up the moment I finish doing the Psycorps. Not by much, but just enough to cover what I'm doing. Water control systems, I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna go for ceramic materials. I know it's not as optimal, but I don't really care about optimal right now. Volatile material plants, that's always good to have. Okay, let's continue. Sure, we're gonna get a debuff to get a buff, that's fine. Planetary resurfacing.
Our star chart grows.
We're gonna pierce a shroud there.
Another eye has opened.
Oh, we're actually gonna go broke on minerals again.
A new path lies before us.
Where the hell is that guy over here? Oh my god, I hate this event. That is actually one of the events that I just straight up hate. I don't like it at all how it works. I think it's at the service that it exists. Gonna remove this. I'm actually gonna ignore this one. I want the assembly patterns. I don't need that many consumer goods again. I'm gonna remove the 6 to get to 60. That's fine.
A new path lies before
This Ronnie has been discovered. We research.
the land.
I forgot to let it guide us. We have the resources to make one colony ship.
Another eye has opened.
Just realize we once again need to do the trick here. We're moving Kenny. Mass produced. I'm gonna remove this guy again.
Our accomplishments grow.
Specialize. Combat computers, or why not? Gonna send them both science ships to. They're gonna give us so many resources that we need. We're doing fine on food. We're gonna use food immediately, by the way. That is a resource we do want to have, food.
Our knowledge expands.
The reason why we want food is so we can immediately get blockers.
Construction complete.
For the
Our knowledge expands.
composer restraints. Man, I can't remember the name never. Size 22, we prioritize that one. Gironi, then Aura, and then Tarente. I hate that Tarente always has the wormhole. Now we're gonna slapping space torpedoes. That's a horrible event. Mission Nexus, which we're gonna slap an automation building technician. And we're gonna change it to a generated world. Cartographer, so once we have the tag we can immediately do machine worlds, which are very important to us.
Complete. Another eye has opened. Exploration complete.
Ooh, Arc Furnace. You know what? Sure, Arc Furnace is really good now. It's better than before.
New truths have been revealed.
And so, Arc Furnace was always not bad, but the problem is that in 4.2, it was power crept out of existence, so there wasn't really any reason why you'd be using it over just having like 10 gazillion pops. But after 4.3, you don't have 10 gazillion pops. You have like a reasonable amount of pops. So not working minerals and getting free alloys is actually really good, especially because you need less alloys to make a fleet now, basically. So that's always like a welcome thing to have. We're gonna get 10 out of this one. I'm actually gonna sell some alloys. Just because I do want to start those colonies ASAP.
New truths have been revealed. Construction
Oh
complete.
god, this is happening, I hate it. It always breaks and I don't know why. I don't know how to fix when it breaks. Overall Expedition Hub is not that bad of an option to do. I should probably do it. I'm just too lazy to do it.
Another eye has opened.
Now we finished the Xenosum. We get Technological Ascendancy. Actually, I don't need that. Once again, we keep on firing these guys.
Has opened. New truths have been revealed.
We're gonna go for superconductive transmissions. Power transmissions, I can't read. Plasma throwers, I believe.
Our star chart grows.
Plasmaterial materials. Plasteel materials? Oh my god, I need new glasses. This is just a disaster of me not knowing how to read. I'd like to say for just in my own defense. In general, I'm a college student with a scholarship. I'm not this stupid in general. It just is not been a good day in general. So we're gonna ignore that for now. I'm getting a ping. Is someone making fun of you in Discord?
Ready to act.
No, they're not. They're talking about something completely unrelated. Good, good. As they should.
Exploration complete.
Psionics. We need that. Psionic Supremacy. We can continuously remove so many of those jobs. We're gonna go for... They're all bad options. The only good thing is that you get the composer yes of yes, so you don't have to cope as much.
Our knowledge expands.
Let's hit plasteel, and now we go for exotic gas refining. We can remove the Forgotten Civilization. I'm gonna take this guy and colonize this because I forgot to do it before.
Another eye has
Now this one can colonize this.
molding the world.
And we select machine and drone storage. Remove the hunter secret drones.
Our knowledge expands.
Where is that funny building? Here it is. The Zrani Kiliberator. Fission power. Thermal metal infrastructure, sure, why not? We only have 6 row, I don't know what happened. I was not paying attention to my 0. Destroyers.
A new body is fully
I should generally pay more attention to the 0.
molding the world to our will.
Factory world, I need you to have mineral purification. A close shave. I don't like you. You don't like me, so please leave me alone. The Great Awakening.
Knowledge expands.
That is fine. Fusion power, now we get self-evolving logic. We're dying out of energy, what is happening? Oh my god, the fucking bug. I swear to god.
A new body is fully known.
I had energy storage before. I had some energy stored. Now I'm just broke everywhere. Thank you, game. Oh my god. That is the actual griefing. Psychic production. What is this? What is happening? This is a disaster. Why do I have coordinators here? With something, dispose of them. Go with that, sure. Cruisers. We're gonna build this automation, then this. Interesting. I'm gonna stop selling the living metal. I'm gonna build another one here. And once I can, surface query depot here. Oh, this is bugged again. Okay, I need to simulate this pops. I need to select this ones and integrate into default subspecies. I need to remove the latent psionic pops. Where?
A new conclave of
Oh my god. For 10 years? In which planet? Synthon. No, that's my capital. That will be the funniest option to take, but I'm gonna take this one. Why are all the options bad? I just keep getting bad events. We should start with supremacy.
the conclave. Is
Surely one day we'll finish supremacy. I have way too many artisans. I actually don't need artisans anymore here. I can probably just make all alloys.
We have extended our reach.
Mm, let's make more minerals. If possible, expertise psionics.
A new body is
Gale speed. All knowing. The other option is bad.
another eye.
I click multiple times on that. Ah, binary moderators. Armies. Wait, what is this scope? You do have defensive armies now with Shroudforge. I thought that Jetfi said that you had no armies with Shroudforge. I just saw armies here. What is happening? They're growing. Is the man lying to me once again? Is this fake news galore? Is always a possibility.
New voices in the
Friendly greeting, sure. Let's see what we can continue doing. We can continue putting that one over there. We can remove the abandoned strip mine. Of course, this is costing us 10 energy credits because we had extra energy credits to spare. Don't you worry, game. It's because you don't use the trick to win, you're 5 years late. What? Which one? The gambling? You want me to gamble? That is why you want me to just keep clicking this until all my economy perishes because I don't have good stuff? Texture B 3 always times. Yes, I know. I haven't played Shroud Force in like years.
A new path lies before us. New voices.
I also didn't have like any extra planets. I only had this.
A new body.
Automation. That's gonna go negative. Jetfire, you should teach me how to do Shroud Forge. And I'll teach you how not to do Shroud Forge. What do you say about that one? Yes, this is good, but I generally don't know why you get armies and I don't. Let me see which jobs are giving the armies. Spawn from Orbitor Prime Planet. Okay, this is Orbitor, but from what job? What job is spawning this? Is it just the capital spawning them? +8. +5. Here's +6. I'm confused. I don't know exactly what is spawning what and what not. I should research that part. That does seem confusing.
Task complete. Our knowledge expands.
If we click there, whole economy is gonna be solved, of course. Yes, it's still bad run, just telepaths. I know it's a bad run. I haven't played Shroud Forge in years. I know my tech should be like 3 times this amount. I know you can get a 1k tech still in this build with like 4 planets. I just don't remember how to do it. The world's bleeding. You're bleeding. Do you still have normal pop robot species? Do you simulate it? I still have 5k of these pops. Is that like bad? Wait, no, I still have this amount of pops.
Our accomplishments grow.
My energy credits are just perishing out of existence. It's pure galore copium. Oh my god. You know what? I'm completely fine how this is going. I'm completely fine with it. I have not played this in like 10 gazillion years. One thing I did forget to do is this guy. Contacts. I did forget to attend to this guy. Yes, growth. Yes, thank you. I'm a machine, but I can do growth. Yep.
A new body is fully
Yep.
known.
That checks out. So you grow normal robot pops or short forge pops? Normal. You can check here. It's normal. B. Should I be growing the Shroud Forge pops? I think those are the ones that don't work for the funny ones. I think that's why you don't have soldier jobs. Why do you do that? Sonic Pocket better. Okay, let me look what it does exactly. I don't remember why I don't do it. Ah yes, I remember now. The minus 25% basic resources. But I guess morales and more text sounds good. That way you can get more text to make all of this fine. But it wouldn't be... Wait. Minus 25. Minus 45. Is that worth it? Not going Shroud Forge Virtual. I've never gone Shroud Forge Virtual. I just wanted to see what he gets with Virtual and that with the normal one. Thund. Yes, I don't have armies because of this. Okay, then what do you recommend me to do, Jetfi? What is your specialist opinion to get good with this build? Because I didn't even follow the color rules. I didn't care about it. I was just doing a test run for this to see how you used to play it. I have not checked at all what the hell you do in the Colosseum. I don't even know if you still pick the same civics that we always did. You were the lightweight this time. What do you pick for this? Mass produced. I'm gonna tell you something. Wait, do you have... chances, I need this for a second. Recycled is better than mass produced. It gives you way more pops. We did the math. I can show you right now, it's not even a joke. New game. So we're going back to RC for a second to show you. I'm gonna remove all traits except recycled and 1-1 bulky. No, recycled is not better. Show me math. I'm gonna show you right now. You don't even need math. You just need to start the game. Okay, with recycled, I'm gonna let the month pass so you don't get the fake growth. Okay, 3 months passed. Good. Get 4.82. I'm gonna save it and you're... $4.82. Okay. Now, if you do the trick, which you cannot do in the goddamn... with the trick, it becomes 5.55. And now I'm gonna reload this and just have assembly speed instead of roboticist. Full machine copium. We need to edit it. Traits, recycle, remove all of this. We don't need any of that. Play. We're gonna let those 3 months pass. 4.04. With roboticist, you get 0.8 more pops per month. With the trick, you get 1.5 more pops per month. There is the proof. Mass produce is 15% multiplicative bonus of your total pop growth. So if you already have bonuses, it's better. Does sure force you do? Yeah, fucking cause year zero recycles better than mass produced. Okay, but okay, I'm gonna load your save again. Year 31. Hold up, where's the year 31?
Technological acquisition
Now we're
successful.
playing. You need the tag to be able to do it. Do you have the tag? Did you pick the tag? The machine tag? No, you don't have the tag.
Special project complete.
I want to see if I can get the tag. Hold up.
Technological acquisition successful.
I don't want to add this tag, so I'm not gonna click on it.
Technological acquisition successful. Technological acquisition successful. Technological acquisition successful. Technological acquisition successful.
Where the hell is it? I don't even know the name of the tag I'm looking for. It's the next one for machines. This one, machine template system, and then there's one more after that one.
Technological acquisition successful.
I customize habitability like a maniac. Look at the desert for base design.
Spaceport engaged. Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah, I also do this. You should always do this. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Where do they live? On a cold planet. Cold. Okay, so this is a cold planet. Most of them are here. Here you have 10 assembly. We're gonna modify those pops instead of searching for the funny thing. Mass produced. It's temporary, so it doesn't matter. We just need recycled. Apply this template. I'm gonna save it all, because who cares?
Situation log adjusted.
Finish projects.
Special project complete.
Now let's see. 7. You know what? You're right about Shroudforge. The with the modifier, recycle stop is being better.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Okay, that's interesting to know. So that's a way to avoid using the trick on Shroudforged. And then you can add recycle later once you get the tech. Wait, I should look at your planet 030 even though I'm nuking you out of existence. I'm Pasingo. I can see your planets. I don't think you changed that much. Where is all your stuff coming from? Planetary sectors. Jobs, got it, got it. 200 is coming from here. You still have a lot of this. You do society research in your capital. Okay. Engineering on your colony, so you don't have as much engineering. But you don't really need as much engineering. This is coming from buildings and deposits. You have the buildings here, I can see that. And the deposits is because you gamble. Yes, I remember you always gamble. Look at the gamble ID. Yes, I can see it on the deposits. How many times did you click on this? Play. How many times you gambled twice? Okay, here you only gambled once. That doesn't count. The first one doesn't count. Current one. Here's twice. And this one's you cannot. This one is always maxed out. You didn't do as much gamble for this one. You've been lying to me. Okay, so you do research society in your capital. You had this, but you removed it. That's fine. You have the animator of clay, which of fucking course that means that alloys in your capital. You actually have 2 of those theirs. Wait. What? Alright, I need to let a month pass. Hold up.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
I need to let the month pass so I can understand the numbers. The real numbers. So, you do your consumer goods from the colonies. Those year 30 numbers are insane shit. Shroudforge Pops' baby. He's so right. I hate it. That's his right. Ladies and gentlemen, he's so right and we all hate it for it. Oh, I want to see if I have an early save. I want to see something, if it's year 15 or something. Oh, 15. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's see. I hope you know for context, those were great year 30 numbers, but he died to a funny hive in space. The real winner of that game. Also for context, he was not making alloys until year 30. So he's complaining about me lacking stuff. I have more alloys in storage than him. But let's check this. This is the first one, so it's still not giving anything. By now, all your pops are already Shroudforged, so you just assimilate them, right? Do you start with mass-produced? Yes, it all coming from blockers, isn't it? From jobs? Wait, do you have... Oh yeah, you have Memorialist. I fucking hate you, fucking course you're doing this. Wait, you assimilate from day one all your pops into the Shroudforge pops? Oh my god. That's actually disgusting. What is the pop growth? 8! Okay. You might have cooked on this one. You might have cooked on this one. You don't know what to do year 30 with it because you keep dying year 30 against anything. However, you're cooking. I'm gonna copy this. So you simulate your pops before you even finish this. You have like insane unity because... Do you even have the funny guy? Of course you do. You immediately found it, so yeah, sure. That also helps out. with Memorialist, it's so worth it. Yeah, yeah. I can see that. I can see that. Especially because you only need 2 prosperity discovery. Yeah, this is what you usually pick anyways. You just bomb rush this. I can see the moves. I can see the money moves. Hold up. Okay. This man is cooking way too much. So if he's immediately doing this, we need a perfect portrait for this. What is the greatest portrait? You're the greatest portrait. Okay, Shroud Forged. So this man's Constructabot, that's obligatory for anything, and Memorialist because under color rules, we have to be Memorialist so we can ascend. Where the hell is Memorialist? Did I miss it? I missed it. I'm Memorialist. Traits. Art Generator seems like a good option. I did not check what he had. Trader jobs efficiency is not that bad. No, I can choose deactivate tech year 25 instead of year 27 and make 400 naval cap. Just I even have a state secrets on how to finish out for situation faster. 10 years instead of 13. I also know how to do that. Like, one of the funniest things you can do is spam the building but not do the job. What do you do? Did you spam the building? I don't have a year 0 save, I only have a year 15 and no one is sharing saves from that game, I hate them all. I forgot to check what he had for free, so I'm just gonna go for influential jobs. Who knows? Mass produced because we're gonna simulate all the bad boys. Adaptive frames because that's always funny. Who needs high bandwidth? That's whatever. And bulky, that's free. No, it's an Empire setup. No, go art generator. Oh my god. Wait, what did I pick? Oh, I went nanobot? Nanibot? Oh my god. No, remove adaptive frames? What do you want me to go to 5% efficiency? You know, if you want to tell me stuff, you can just call me, you know that? Alexei does that all the time when I'm streaming. Okay, do I need to go back and look at the traits? I probably need to do that. I'm gonna go back and look at the traits. Empisingo. This is the early save I have. But at least I can look at the species.
Situation log.
I'll call you, sure, you can do that. Species. Adaptive frames. Mass produced. I'm being clowned. Memorialist constructible. Guten Tag, tech science man.
Yeah, can you stream?
Okay, sure, give me a second. There is a delay on the
Oh,
stream,
it's
so I
stream.
always need to stream from the application, Stellaris.
I will
Okay.
teach you the secrets of Shroudforge.
Okay.
Okay, on species,
Okay, give me
you
a
want to
second.
create a new game?
Yeah, I'm gonna create a new empire only for this.
Okay.
With the aquatic one because no one uses it lately.
Doesn't matter.
Imagine it did. It would be so fun if it did. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I tested a bunch of civics. So art generator.
Yeah, the bureaucrat jobs. I got confused. I
Yeah.
picked someone else.
Now don't pick mass produced. Go the other one, 20%. Yeah.
Die.
Recycled. Yeah, and now pick 3 negative traits and nothing else. Like bulky. You can take scarcity subroutines if you want.
Oh yeah, that one is basically
At the
useless.
bottom, that's Algany also.
Uncanny. Okay.
Oh
Not
no,
for
high bandwidth. No, high bandwidth. You
high
want instead of
bandwidth.
scarcity.
Okay.
Yeah, and see, you have 3 free traits, and you don't pick anything else. Okay?
Okay. I'm scared.
No. Trust me on this.
Constructabots, hold up. Constructabots and Memorialist.
Memorialist.
Yes. This is a necessity for the Colosseum rules.
Yeah. I tried something else, but it doesn't work. There's nothing else better than Constructabot Memorialist.
We need
Like,
to name
I
the
tried.
species right.
I mean, Rapid Replicator is good instead of Memorialist, but it's not as strong.
As you can see, incredible naming conventions.
Yeah, you can pick Desert. Desert is always good because more energy.
Oh yeah, you're
Just
right.
don't pick Ocean. Like, you can pick either cold or dry, it doesn't matter.
Cold or right. This one gives more energy, this one more minerals. I'll always go
Yeah,
pick it.
but it doesn't matter, really.
I'm gonna name it
Just
whatever.
know it.
I can edit it to make it look good later.
Exactly.
The Spark of Genius or Charismatic?
Charismatic.
Charismatic. I think I know where this is going.
Okay. So now, start the game.
Start the game. Start the game.
Okay, go to species. No. First, click on your capital, and look at pop assembly. No need to unpause. It just shows. And see which pop you assembled. It's the basic one, right?
Yep.
And so create a template.
For the Shroud Force, right?
Yeah. Create a template
I
and add adaptive frames.
I hate it. I already hate you for it.
You save it.
I already hate you for it. Set as default.
You set as default. Okay. Now, no. I'm not finished. I mean, you can integrate this one. Just doesn't matter really.
I don't think they even can integrate.
Yeah, of course they can integrate. What do
They
you mean?
can?
I do this all the time. Of course they can integrate.
That was boxed out when I did it.
Okay, now create another template.
Sure, create modify template.
No. You want to? Oh yeah, you can just create another one. So now remove recycled and remove the scarcity. It doesn't matter really what you remove. Yeah, uncanny and mass produced. Rename it. Create new species and integrate. And now look at pop assembly. And you will see magic trick.
No,
Magic.
this is not the one assembling. Is this one?
Yeah, no. It will assemble. Like it's
Oh yeah,
once
this
every.
is gone. When this is gone.
No. Basically, it's every other month that you will have this pop growth and the other one. It's not. I tested it.
Shut the
thoroughly.
fuck. No, shut it. Did they break it again here? Oh my god.
No, it's every other month basically that it will assemble the good one. It's also.
Transjetfy is doing it. I like that it's
I mean-
Transjetfy.
Yeah, of course it is. Fuck you.
I did not name it Trans. I just named it Jetfy. This one
Nah,
is
it doesn't
not
work.
being assembled at all.
This one, I just tested it on the stream to be cool, but it doesn't work. But it doesn't matter.
Wait, you can.
So-
I know how to force one pop to be assembled. Hold up, physics
Really?
score.
Really? Are you teaching me new ways?
No, it doesn't
No.
work. They fucked
It's
it up.
Trollforge. No.
Yeah, I know.
It's because of like assembly score and also available traits. Like it's not nowhere in the code. You have to test it.
I know, and I fucking hate them for it. I actually went to the code and I discovered
nowhere.
that
Nowhere.
everything, all the
No.
things we were doing is not based on the code because
Yeah.
according to the code, this should not work.
Yeah, exactly. It's also because the Trollforge, like the purple trait that you see, kind of a special one, and it's the only way that you can only assemble Shroudforge pops. And funnily enough, the speed of the situation depends on the ratio of Shroudforge pops over normal pops. So when you assemble only Shroudforge pops,
That's so
situation goes
fucked. That's so
So
funny.
faster. It
That's
goes
so
so
funny.
much faster. It goes so much faster.
That's so
It's
funny.
amazing. So of course you want to colonize with only shortforged pops,
That's
and
so
you
funny.
want to
Yeah,
only have
that.
shortforged.
Yeah,
But
that's
you won't have any armies. You know, you cannot have everything in your life. But whatever.
yes, you can. You
No,
can
no, no.
just not integrate these original pops and you put them all
Yeah, I
across
mean,
your empire.
you can die also. I mean, who cares? Just don't lose war in space. It's not
True, true. Until
not
Red
an issue.
Victor fucking comes at you with cloaked ships and destroys the Starbase and lands.
Do you know how to like micro the early game or no? We do teach.
Since this is Unity rushing, yes. It's the
Okay,
one
okay.
thing I know how to do.
Go back to the save you took. Yeah,
Yeah,
years,
yeah, this
month.
it was the
Yeah,
first
this
day,
one.
yeah.
Okay, okay. So yeah, of course you do hydroponics. I've perfected this. No, no, no. You want to buy 42?
42 mineral?
Yeah, 42 minerals, 42 energy. You're gonna sell
Isn't the
three.
maximum now just 40 instead of 42?
No, it's 42. You sell 3 alloys, and this is raw. Like 3 alloys.
The consumer goods.
No, it's very specific numbers. Just you have to listen to me.
Oh, fuck, this is raw.
3 alloys, 2 raw, and 21 consumer goods.
That's so funny.
Okay, it's very specific. Now go to government. Of course, you go finding the voice, manufacturing, and
Isolationist?
yeah, isolationist. You can click 45 the border also if you want. It doesn't.
I don't really care.
It's worth it. Trust me. You want to have star bases. It's a
Okay, okay,
very
fine.
very tight build.
Oh,
very tight
you're gonna use it for the trade. I see.
Yeah, of course I am. No, doesn't matter. No, go Geno. Doesn't change anything.
You can
And
just
material.
click on Empire Focus and then development, and then you get it as a guaranteed.
Never. So now on your capital,
A side
if you
ship.
look. Ah, no way. What do you mean side ship? So click on the governor on top. So if you have like a build speed or
Unity.
Unity is fine, but like build speed is the best. So
That is
go,
so true. That is like
you,
one of the
you
biggest
can have the
RNGs.
scientist also. You can have this. Go at the bottom.
I don't have it.
Yeah.
I know.
So you are fucked basically because you
Yeah.
got no luck on this.
Yeah, I know.
And so just explore the 2 planets to guarantee it.
Let is this one on, I need to find the
Yeah.
other one. I don't have the co-op mod on. I'm playing without it.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, of course you want to find I mean you want to find the short teacher, but you can just use the console commands, right? Okay, so what you want to do? Okay, of course help him. You want to like build alloy foundry on your mixed industry.
Okay.
Then you want to.
I hate it how it goes to zero, everything. I hate it.
It's so optimized. What do you mean? It's like it's so perfect.
Oh
It's perfect.
no.
Okay, alloy foundry. Quick! You lost 7 days, just.
No. The
Okay.
distractor was laughing.
Okay. Are you exploring space? Okay, nice.
Yeah, this guy is exploring right now. And I sent it. It should be one of these systems. Maybe even this one.
Okay, you just have to prepare to sell 10 food. It's very tight build. Okay. You have to prepare to sell 10 food. Oh, okay. With the construction ship, you want to queue like the mining.
Just the mining,
Yeah.
right?
No, you can queue both of them.
Okay. How many days? 8 days.
Are you ready?
okay.
Are you ready? Very tight.
Complete.
So this one is the classic prosperity.
Prosperity. Yeah. Now you want to build the archive. In the archive, you want to build autochthon monument. Yeah, uplink load. Wait, you don't have. Oh yeah, uplink load. Yeah.
It's here, the sanctuary of
Yeah. Fucking stupid. Okay, prepare to build the colony ship. Yes.
Oh
Next
my
month, colony
God.
ship. It's a lot of AP in this build. Okay? No. It's no. Not this one. Pause the game. Pause the game. You want to build the one that you have finished assembling. So the one with
This one, adaptive frame.
adaptive
this one.
frames. So the one on the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was the
So
one in the
this
middle.
Complete.
No, it's not the one in the middle.
You know what that means? That you should rename the species so you can see it.
Yeah,
from
of
the
course,
eye.
of course you should. I
Yeah.
always rename it.
Yeah.
Okay, you need to build energy mining on the, yeah, and then prepare to build the outpost on your colony. Next, I mean you're gonna have a lot of alloys. Stop selling alloys also. This build is for professional only use. Okay, and you will see your alloy income next month. Alloy income will be
Yeah, I can
nice.
imagine it's gonna be like 32.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Very
32.
Very nice.
Thun in the background taking notes, I can see it.
And look how perfect everything is.
Planetary structure.
Yeah, of course. And then you will want to build
Construction.
how the fuck is it called? Defense. No, of course you encourage everything positive you click.
There is one event that you should on, the one that reduces
Nah,
slow
you
by
click it.
10%. The one that
Nah, you click it.
Oh,
you
because
click
you
it.
fucking gambled. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
you
of course you
gambled.
gambled.
No, I refuse.
Okay. So now you don't want to have crime, right? So build.
Yeah. The Sentinel post. I don't gamble.
Yeah.
I gamble. The first time I gambled was I
Always,
lost the
it's-
planet. I
Okay,
lost the
just-
planet.
Yes, you have to be ready to build. Did you found second colony?
I'm just gonna colonize the ocean world.
No. Oh, it's here.
It's here. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see.
Okay. So it's a ship. Ready? Okay. Be ready to colonize and so you want to like build starbase and then instantly build starhold and then hydroponics and solar panels. And
Okay,
it's nice to have like 6 starbase, I would say. Yeah, it's a big system. You got fucked. And one big problem with this build is that you cannot really have more than 2 colonies early on because it will slow down the Shroud Forge.
Do I do the uplink node?
Nah, you want to build mining district, but
Okay.
you want to wait for the tradition. Did you get it?
This one.
Oh yeah. Okay, so now go
Discovery. Discovery or this one?
Discovery.
Yeah, the
And click the
edict
edict.
trick, yes.
Yeah,
Map
of
the
course.
stars, yes.
Professional, yes.
Yeah. This is the copium from Mal
I mean,
Gestalt.
this is a big system. You got fucked, yes. This is a big system. It's so fat.
And it's so empty at the same time. I hate it. Those are
Okay, build second colony ship. No. No
Yeah,
need for sense.
I know. I misclicked. I'm very.
I mean,
tired.
you will need it. Like, if on this build, if you don't get the dig site, you are done.
Oh, but I know. This is like the most copium Gestalt
Uh,
thing in the universe. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay. So now go on your capital and queue. Actually, cancel the colony ship.
Cancel
Yeah,
the
mineral.
colony.
Yeah. Cancel it. You don't need it right now. You're gonna need the alloys. Is the system small next to? Yeah, this one. Oh, it's pretty small. Yeah. Okay, so basically you want to build
I
like
hate it.
only it's fine. So yeah, as soon as the ship is done, the construction ship, you want to start making the starbase. Who cares about colonies? You need energy. Just yeah. Click.
What the fuck is attacking me? I'm gonna pause. Yeah, I already clicked.
Yeah.
Oh, this.
Yeah, you can pause. Fine. You have mouse panic basically.
Yeah, because I'm not used to being back. See,
Okay,
in such a
so
funny way.
one thing very important is that you can like sell alloys sometimes if you want. Sell 25 alloys. To kind of balance.
Charismatic? Or
Yeah, charismatic, bro. The fuck? Because when you click this one,
This is the Gestal copy. I know exactly why you do that.
Okay. So now, just
Hi.
you want to with the construction ship? No, go politician. Politician, actually. You click the second. Like, yeah, go here, and you want to make star races all the time.
Got it.
Actually,
Got it.
you can make your second colony ship. It was a bad call. Doesn't really matter because you won't colonize really in time.
Then I built the.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you see like how it's perfect on your
Why?
capital, right?
Hold up, I'm
What the
gonna
f-
assassinate this.
Killer ships.
You're grounded. You've lost the Starbase's privileges.
You can just deactivate AI.
That is a good point.
I mean, it does create some crashes when you deactivate AI, but
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on.
yeah.
And if they come,
definitely
if they come, I'm just gonna keep deleting their fleets.
Okay, so now click on your capital. You can unpause. It's fine. And see how perfect it is. Like you're gonna be able to click this
With like
when
3
mineral
days.
extraction is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can. Oh no, with the trade, it's gonna be even closer. I hate it. If I had the trade, it would have been so much more closer. I already hate it.
Yeah. I mean, it's this build is serious business, yes. Okay, Starbase. Okay, so maybe stop. Now you want to survey speed.
Yeah, Romer. That's the one I went for.
Acquisition successful.
Warlike. Who cares about defense
Warlike.
engineering?
You are too slow to click yours.
Politician.
Politician. Yeah, politician. Yeah.
I'm still trying to see what the fuck I'm supposed to.
Yeah, too
Actually,
slow. No, don't click anything else. Don't click.
Oh
click.
yeah,
No,
you
no,
need the.
Don't select anything. Yes, just you are trolling your train.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. What do I do
So
now?
here, unblink. Doesn't really matter. So you want to fix your trades. Yes. Oh, now you pick this. What? I didn't check it.
Why? Field modulation.
Pause the game.
This one?
Yes. No. Pause the game. Click on. Now you want to field modulation, but you don't need the first tech that you took. Just you wasted the tech. This one, it's fucking useless. You don't have any physics stability.
I didn't realize.
What the fuck else?
We don't talk about. We don't talk about that.
You wasted the tech. Ah.
We don't talk about that.
Yeah. So you want to fix your market? It's fucked. So stop buying buy 32 energy maybe. Like you want to migrate. You want to be active.
Got it.
Start maybe sell 6 alloys. And stop selling so much consumer goods. Like go to 15 or something. Like you want to be proactive. You want to have APM and actually turn
Okay,
your brain
yeah,
on
but
health.
right now it's hard to have APM when I don't know what I'm supposed to do next.
Okay, I get it. Okay, you can unpause. It's fine. And see the speed of your situation. Yours. See, it
Yeah,
goes faster.
8.7. Yeah, it's going way faster and I hate it already.
Yeah,
By the
of
way,
course,
fun
of-
fact, it doesn't matter if you finish first the situation, as long as the other player finishes within a
Ah.
certain time, he can get the planets. It's random. They
It's
just
random.
need
Yeah, it's
they just need to
random.
finish within a
You
certain amount of
just
time.
increase your odds. You just increase. No. Go +1. Research alternative. Yeah.
No, this is
Yeah, of
whatever.
course. Of course, click this. Just build. You are AFK.
I am
Build.
the construction.
No,
Yeah.
you're not. You're AFK. You
I'm
want to
also,
be
I
very.
noticed that
very
I noticed
active.
that Thun was saying something in chat. You can use damage to kill random ships. Got it. Let's see this one build.
Yeah, of course.
I finished this one and then I send for this
Yeah,
anomaly.
and try to survey the 2 other systems with the planets. It's always good to already have the star holes
got
on
it.
system with it.
Construction complete.
Yeah, you see consumer goods. You can just go 5. Fine. No, go 5.
No, that should be fine in a second.
Yeah, because you will stop buying Zero, yes. That's why you gamble.
Oh my fucking
You'll start
god.
buying Zero very
Oh
soon.
my
very
god,
soon.
no.
Look
Not
at capital.
again.
Look at capital. Oh, how are you doing? Upload. Okay, so next is another shroud tower, basically. And when you finish this shroud tower, you will stop selling 2-0 and you will buy one. So you'll have to stop buying so much energy, basically.
That makes sense.
Okay, how fast are we doing?
This is like whatever, we can ignore that.
Just you're not upgrading Starbase.
Oh fuck,
You
you're right.
are.
You're right, we're right.
Yeah, yeah. You need to
Yeah, yeah.
activate just. What the fuck? You
No.
need to. Yeah,
Unifier.
this is good. This is good. This is very good.
The Unifier one?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, you have 85 unity. Now you have
92.
92.
It's
Yeah,
acceptable, it's acceptable.
What do you mean it's acceptable? Fuck you. It's insanely good.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't want to say you don't want your scientist to sit. You want him to like explore the two other systems with the planets, right? And click on the system. Click on the system. Click on the system. Yes. Quick.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
ignore
can.
this. He's
Yeah,
gonna
just fire
die.
him.
He's gonna
Fire
die.
him. Yeah, fire his ass.
Yeah, fire him. Who
Okay,
cares
so
about my guy?
next on the capital, the archive, you put Unity Zone.
This one is almost done. This is almost done as well. Now you go for this? Or you...
No. You don't buy anything. Don't buy anything. Don't buy anything. Start selling food, Yos, for the love of God. You have plus 10 food income.
I get very easily distracted. Okay.
Yeah, you do. Click.
I don't know why I'm not using my keyboard. I should be using my keyboard for this.
Yeah, you should. So
Yeah.
now with the construction ship, you can like cycle between like building the mining stations and building outposts. Like it doesn't. You have enough minerals, and you have a sitting starbase. Yes, I don't mean to be disrespectful.
You can be disrespectful right now.
You're fucking AFK, yes. And first colony.
Yeah, I noticed.
Okay, machine assembly, and then yeah. Nah, not immediately. You want consumer
Drone?
goods. No, civilian industry.
Civil industries. So not even the business route first, okay.
Yeah, after business route. Okay, so now go to agendas. Go to agendas. How much? Yeah, click. Yeah, click. You have 100 empire size, and now favorite society. Yes,
Okay, got it. Now we stop
And
selling
now
this row.
capacity subsidies. Yeah, and buy one. And stop buying so much energy. Look. If you hadn't bought research, useless research, you would have capacity subsidies by now.
No, because the no.
So
okay, what I do now here?
Build district, normal district.
Okay, got it.
Now this is queued up. You just have to activate star bases and be proactive with what you do.
Yes, chef.
What do you have? Are you buying 1-0? No, you don't have enough trade.
I am buying 1-0.
You need.
I need to remove the. We're gonna sell like. There should be enough to sustain this.
Yeah, you can sell more alloys.
I can sustain this. It's gonna come up.
No,
here.
because you want to buy shortage, so don't be AFK. Yes.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. I've been scouting for the guy.
Yeah, it's fine. You just click communication. You get it like year 8 or 9.
Yeah. So I don't do anything with this.
No, you can finish discovery. You can finish. Doesn't matter in which order, really.
Why would I finish discovery instead of doing 4 and then discovery?
Because you want to finish as quick as possible to click plus 15% agenda speed ascension perk, basically. And upkeep from calculators is really good.
No, but I mean like if you click the last one, then the next one for perspective is gonna be much more costly.
No, it doesn't work like that. It's one after the one.
No, when you
So
finish, it counts as two.
really, when you
Yeah.
finish a tradition,
When you finish that tradition is if you had clicked twice this. Like
is this fake news from Sakuya or?
no, I've seen them. This is not even
Sure.
this is something I discovered alone, and then I confirmed with
Okay.
Sakuya.
Stop selling so many consumer goods.
Okay,
Yeah,
stop
say
selling
that.
so many consumer goods.
You can just delete the trade. Why is
Uh,
your economy so weak? Oh, you don't have artifacts. You don't have
yeah,
any.
because you told me to go for these guys instead of trying to do the anomalies.
No, I mean you need artifacts. You don't need really anomalies.
Anomalies.
You can add another scientist. It's fine. You can make a.
You clouded me for
Thanks.
saying that.
Yeah, but now it's worth it because you spent all of your alloys on Starbase, right?
Okay, fair.
And it's gonna save your energy. Like you're gonna have 60
What do I
energy
do
from
here?
Starbase.
Another.
Yeah, but try to micro the pops also. So that's basically you don't have. Yeah, you have to look. You have too many.
No, Hunter
Yeah,
Secret
these
Grind.
ones, hunter killer. No, this is not enough. No, no, this...
Nope.
Oh, you got so lucky. You know that you click this
I know,
right before January. Yes.
I know.
Sell food. This is quick
This guy.
gameplay.
I swear to God that if they come back with an army.
Yeah, you can just activate it.
Carefree. Here we
So
can.
see now you have too many consumer goods, right? So you can just unemploy some consumer goods on
And
your
that's how
capital.
you save minerals, yeah.
Yeah, basically. I mean, I want, but you can just unemploy like half of them. Go ahead, click in the middle. And look, it's year 7. You have 16 situation speed.
This is so
Isn't this
stupid.
amazing? Isn't this amazing?
Dispose of them. I don't care about the bottom option. I've never clicked the bottom option.
Okay, so because you colonize second colony very late. No, yeah, whatever.
Trust me, you use less unit this way.
I mean, you're not gatekept by unity. You gatekept by situation speed in this build. But I get what you mean. Okay, just you're not building Starbase on bottom system.
Oh yeah, I didn't have. When I tried to do it, I didn't have.
Yeah,
any
you didn't
Starbase.
have excuses.
Yes, they are excuses. What do you mean?
Nah, stop being AFK. Yes.
No.
Okay, so on your second colony, right? You're gonna build alloy foundry
Got it.
because you want to like build another central district. Yeah, click
So
this.
whatever.
Build yeah, this one. And then you want to switch at one point, like at year 10-ish, you want to switch this for administrative hub.
Got it.
And on your colony, you want to build another civilian. Yeah, look at this plant management. Yes, on second colony. Look. No, second colony.
Yeah, but I saw a crime here. Give me a second.
Okay. Look. 33 unemployed. Like 33. Like people working at whatever, like Wells Fargo or something.
The jobs are full. What do you want me to do?
Okay, so now actually you can like use console commands to do communications. No, build alloy foundry before the machine assembly.
Oh, before?
Yeah, because you need alloys, trust me.
Okay. Communications command for the shroud to guess that I
Yeah,
got a year
it
8.
doesn't matter. Yeah, but it's like average. Year 8 is average.
Not for me. It's always year 11.
Yeah, whatever. You have 1.1k food. It never happened to me in my entire life, but it's fine. You're just slower.
Listen, I'm trying to
so
concentrate on your tips. I'm not focusing on the amount of food I'm making.
By short teacher.
Yes.
Contact.
Contacts. Come on the
And pause.
show.
And try to click the correct one, not like me. Fucking.
Yeah, you were making fun of me, but you click on the fate one.
Yeah, force focus, really good. Force focus.
Yeah.
Fucking lucky.
I fired this guy.
Okay. Yeah, fuck fires us. You fired. Okay, so now on your capital, look. You have.
I can remove the.
Consumer goods. Unemploy all consumer goods. Unemploy them. It's like Detroit. Fire all of the all of them.
They're fired. I can
And
also
you have
remove
too many
some
alloys. Like click in the middle of alloys. Click in the middle alloys.
in the middle of alloys. Where the hell are the alloys? There we go.
This. Boom. And look at your mineral economy. Okay, capacity subsidies. Very nice. Activate it. And in a capital, build. Yeah. And then after the energy grid, you'll want to have basically
Situation log adjusted.
You want to have
uh
the
administrative hub
yeah,
instead of mixed industry.
Okay, got it.
Well, you have time. On this one, you want to paste the shroud on. You can wait. You can wait. Like you need consumer goods on first colony.
I make more? Or
Yeah,
do I
yeah,
make the
make.
or oh, I don't have
No,
the-
no, 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 no! Don't make the zone. The zone is fucking great to
True.
make tech. Make tech, yes.
Got it.
So look at your planet deposits. Do you have zero on this planet?
Oh, this one
Do you
is
have
about
zero?
this one is about to be made.
No, I mean, no. Do you have like modes or something?
Bubbling sump.
But no, it's useless.
I mean, that's the greatest.
And on the other one, Petroleum.
That
You
is.
have no zero.
I have
It's
nothing.
like
I'm so
it's so
broke.
common.
I'm
It's
so
common.
broke.
It's so common to get that.
I know it's so common. I'm so broke for it. I need this guy to continue doing the anomalies. Actually, no,
Yeah, you're
this
not
guy should.
managing market correctly. Market is not happy. Like
This
sell
is
things food
fine.
more.
This
You
is
have too much food.
completely.
1.1k is too much.
This
You
is
need to go
completely
back.
fine.
To go back to.
Actually, no. You want to have 1k foot so you can immediately do the blocker.
Nah, you have like it's unlikely to get lucky enough to have a composer. Okay, so yeah,
Okay,
on this one,
this.
administrative. Buy one more row actually.
Buy one more zero.
Buy two. Buy two. Buy two. No. Buy the three. Oh, you broke the
You
price.
said two more. Oh, you meant
Uh,
two in total. Two in total. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Did you break the price or
No,
no? I didn't. What the fuck?
this is fine. It's gonna adjust itself in a second.
Yeah, two is fine, but I'm not sure three is fine.
Don't worry about it. This is two. Yeah,
Why do you have
it
so much
makes
alloys?
though.
I still haven't built the administrative hub. You have too many alloys. Like unemploy alloy jobs.
I'm gonna unemploy like all of this.
So right now,
What I do
use
here?
console commands to give you artifact. Like click on console.
Nah, I can cope through it. I can cope through
Nah,
it.
no. Trust me, you can't. No, you can't. You can't.
I've played
No,
Gestals.
no,
Gestals.
No. It's not the same experience. Trust me. You want to full.
I'm gonna get the ancient
pause the
shelter.
game.
This one
Pause the
gives.
game.
This
Pause
one.
the game,
This one
yes.
gives you. This one gives you minor artifacts.
Okay. Go to your first colony. What are you doing on it?
I don't know. I asked you, and then you said nothing. Here you said tech,
And
but I don't have
I
enough.
mean, start looking at jobs, please, because I'm scared of something. Ah, it's fine actually. Okay. So build on this one. Pierce the shroud. On this one. On first
I don't
colony.
have enough to gamble.
Yeah, but you will. So build one mining district.
Listen.
Build one
I swear to
district.
God that if I gamble, I'm lose it on the 10%.
Just take a save. Just take a save and pray that you don't lose it on your main game.
We can
Look,
show us the way.
It's not even your turn. You finish situation.
Shows the politician or principled.
Yeah, partition. It adds up. It's very strong.
Spark of Genius or amplified.
Implied. I mean, you can get Spark of Genius, but
Yeah, I can do it now. One. Okay.
yes, stop buying Drew. Bankrupt yourself.
That is
And stop
completely
and stop
fine.
stop saying alloys.
Technological acquisitions.
Look how your economy is fine.
Yes.
Look, your economy is so much stronger than last game. And you don't even have artifacts.
Yeah. This one.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You have enough physics. And please click your tradition, yes. I
You're
pray,
so
I pray to
right.
God. I pray to God. Doesn't matter what you pick.
Situation log adjusted.
Wait, I should have shown you how it increased the cost
Okay,
here. Here we're gonna
peace. No,
gamble.
no, no. Yeah, we're gonna gamble.
We're gonna gamble, baby.
Yeah, of course we are. You'll take a save, and just so you know, it's not hard coded because no, don't take a save now. You can take a save at the end. The result
Oh,
is
it's not
rolled
hard
at the
coded?
end. It's not hard coded.
No. No.
I would have used it. I would have used it if it
No.
was hard coded. Yes,
No.
it's actual gambling. It's actual gambling. Like the
That's so
probability
funny.
is rolled at the end of the like. If you take a save a day before the piece de shroud ends, you're gonna have random events each time. It's completely random. You have no way to.
That's so funny. No, that's actually fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, of course I tried to. What do you mean?
That's so funny. Is this why you crash randomly? No, it's a joke.
That's not because of my shit connection.
Oh, it's
Okay, so
time to
right now,
crash the economy, baby.
look at the economy. Look at the economy. Look, it's fine. It's fine because you unemployed
We can
everyone.
sell
No,
consumer goods.
no. Don't sell. Don't sell. You won't have enough. Don't sell. Don't sell. Don't sell. What? Made one? Okay, deactivate AI. Deactivate AI. Actually.
Goodbye. I'm gonna delete their fleets. Give me a second.
Okay, so right now, I mean, it would have been nice to have artifacts because you would have like 1.5k energy, and you could colonize the worlds around you.
Situation log adjusted.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Where the fuck is it? Here.
So,
Oh, it doesn't let me delete it that way. I'm not even gonna pause it after that one. You know, I'm gonna let them write. They're gonna put a starbase here and then.
you're not building anything on your Capitolius. Fucking AFK troll.
Actually, no. Technically speaking, it's better to
No,
let
no,
it
no,
know.
no, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Profit, you will replace this district
Oh,
like
true, true, true,
like year
true,
18 something.
true. Okay, this just finished. I was paying attention to the starbase.
Don't upgrade it. Don't upgrade it. Save alloys. Look, you have 1 alloy income.
That is fine.
Like, like 250 alloys is 2 colony ships, yes. And look,
Fair
because you
enough.
already built the outposts, you can just pre-build the species if you're a Giga Chad. So
I
yeah,
can just
actually,
invade this, guys.
yes, please, by the love of God, can you
What?
like give yourself artifacts?
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, okay. Because you have energy deficit. Oh, no, you can just yeah, actually.
There we go. So you can be happy while teaching me.
I mean, it's pretty common to get
Yeah,
this.
I
It's
know.
unlikely to get it. It's pretty unlikely if you don't get it.
Had I gone actually for the,
And go on your capital. What are the
I
jobs like?
already clicked decision. And I
The jobs. To judge your job management.
I can
That's fine.
reduce the amount of their secret
Yeah,
roles by a bit. That's fine. 5%.
it doesn't matter really. Just only a few pops. And look, you would have like 1,000 energy more.
Which one is good? Which one do we pick?
Executive vigor.
Executive
Executive vigor.
vigor.
11 months is you'll start ascending your end of year 11. You can be a bit faster. Um, I think it's because you didn't rule speed building governor
That
at the
is
beginning.
that is such a high,
If you
that is
had
a hidden high roll, and I hate it.
if you had it, you would have started by now the ascension.
I do believe that. I do believe that.
Okay, so on your first colony, yeah, this is good. Yeah, click this. Um, make a zone, engineering zone.
And on this one,
On this one, make generator district. I don't know why, but look at the pops. Go to management. Like usually, there's more migration to the second colony than the first one. I don't know why. But if you look at the pops,
Yeah, it's
well,
also.
actually,
Well,
well,
right now
actually,
it's because also the distance of the colonies. They were not next to my
yeah,
capital. So
yeah,
that also
correct.
fucks up the timings.
Yeah, do the first one. The first one.
Academic optimization.
Yeah, yeah, you can. Yeah, do it. You have. You're gambling. Yes, it pays off. Don't
Gambling,
forget.
baby!
Don't forget to take a save before the gambling. And
Yeah, yeah, I'm
if
paying
you
attention to this. I'm paying attention
lose
to
the
this.
planet, just Alt F4 and tell Bob that you crashed.
I have like semi-yearly automatic save, so even if I forget, I can just go back to that.
It's
Ooh,
boring.
free alloys.
Yeah, you need to invade. Oh, Johnny, what the fuck? Year 11. That's so lucky. It's like the luckiest you can get. Like I looked at code actually, and basically it's a roll between the minimum is 1 year period, and then
Yes.
there's a number roll for like 1 to I think it's like 3,000 and days basically. So you can have it like the minimum if you finish transfer saturation, the minimum is year 10 and the maximum is like year 18.
Do I make the Psycorps?
Yeah, yeah, as up. Yeah, as soon as you can.
In
And
all
on
the...
your colonies also. Yeah, yeah. Take a save before they pierce the shock, please.
I'm waiting. I'm letting it go for like a month. Oh, what the
Yeah,
Oh god, that happened again. Hold up.
I need to. Oh yeah, yeah, because you didn't. Oh yes, yeah.
You didn't tell me to simulate!
Yeah, of course. I'm forgetting basic stuff. It doesn't matter. It assimilates it instantly. You can just click it. You can just click it. It's very fast.
Sure, I believe you. We're gonna cope with the energy baby. Who's attacking me now? Oh, they finally arrived.
What the f?
They killed the science guy.
Give yourself some energy with the console. This
Happy?
is fair because you didn't get my. Oh, situation. Ah! No, we forgot. No.
What?
You need to click this like when situation starts, basically.
This? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
It,
because
it started. It started 2 months ago.
yeah,
But you were
still,
yelling about something else. Should I do this one now? Or
yeah,
should I
you
wait?
can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Oh no, I'm gonna wait for the fleet doctrine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You have enough society. Okay, time to gamble. Time to gamble. Look at the second colony. Okay, unpause, unpause. Yeah, take
No,
a sec.
I'm possible. Gambling, baby.
Okay, 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 okay.
Let's go, gambling, baby.
So now you can gamble in your second colony.
No.
Do it, do it, do it. And then no, no, no. After the cycle,
Okay, fine, fine.
and go to your first colony and gamble again.
Again? Oh my god,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Are
Why?
you buying?
Why do I need to gamble? I have the 3 planets immediately.
Yeah, but you won't have enough draw. Yeah, gambling is very worth it. Can you look at capital? Are you employing energy workers?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. Okay.
It's just that I'm
It's
paying
just
for the assimilation right now. Okay, not
no,
anymore.
it's not.
Oh,
I don't know why you have so many energy problems. You can manage actually with some micro. Usually, you can manage.
but right now it's not even micro problem.
Yeah, I mean, look at your first colony. Like this could be energy
Oh no,
instead.
hold up. I
of
see
this.
the problem. I see the problem. That's gonna fix it. Give it a second. Psionic
Frequency, yes.
supremacy.
Yeah.
Okay, that should fix my energy and everything in between.
Don't click anything. Okay, so now, like, you'll want to keep having Unity as long as finding the voice is activated. Basically, it's kind of the timing.
How long
Like,
do I
you
have?
right?
2 more years.
Yeah, like, you can switch the second, like, administrative hub for, like, engineering zone when finding the voice is
For
stopped.
engineering zone?
Yeah, you need engineering, buddy. You won't have enough zone to like. You need to build colony ships now for the zone actually.
Got it.
Colony ships and put everything you've got into energy and everything. You never have enough energy. Yeah, bankrupt yourself, of course.
I can completely ignore the trade.
No, just stop buying minerals. Oh, you stopped. Okay.
I
Oh,
did.
don't sell 70. No.
50, happy.
Book the price. You book the price.
The price is fine.
The price is 64. It's the limit.
The price is 64, that's the limit. Well,
Yeah, it's
the limit was 40. I
Battery
don't know the
low.
new limits.
the new limits has been the same for like.
It allegedly changed, that's what I heard.
Nah, it doesn't. Fake news. It's Sakuya spreading fake news again.
It wasn't even Sakuya who said that. Okay, I actually need to check which panelist was the bigger one.
And right now, yes, I will give you a pro tip actually. Like, pause the game. Do you know the trick to get like a colony ship with the pop that you want on it?
You select the pop here?
Yeah, basically. Yeah. But you want to like create template with correct habitability.
Yeah. You let it go for a month and then you...
Yeah, and then you reintegrate it.
Yeah.
But you want to do it while it's queued because I discovered something. If you have a colony ship that's like in space, you can modify the species inside of the colony ship by basically integrating the template that's inside the colony ship into a new template. So if you listen to me correctly, basically what you can do is like create a generic template that doesn't really matter like for the colony ships. If you're like unsure of which habitability you should have, and assemble this specific template into the habitability that you want. That's basically it. And you only need you can call it like generic, assemble it, like you can call it generic. It's the same as your normal template.
Okay, I'm
You
just renaming this.
yeah, you can just like set as default. Now integrate. You do this for a month, then you put the normal one into default, and so now when you build a colony ship, you can modify the species template inside of the colony ship without modifying the total species. And it makes a big difference because when you're colonizing a lot of worlds at the same time, when you do this trick, it will
That is
basically
so funny.
like change the templates of on all of your planets, even the ones that you don't want to modify, right? And it can be quite a pain to manage because once you have the wrong template, it's fucking hard.
What do I do here?
Yeah, keep building. Oh yeah, just free a zone actually. Like
Engineering zone? Oh no, wait,
no,
you're
what?
talking this.
Yeah, you can do. I mean, you need colony ships.
So I don't do that.
Yeah, you don't do that. I mean, what you can do is, if you want, you can uh, switch. Yeah, let's be fucking terrorists. Switch administrative hub for.
I have an offer you colonists now.
Yeah, you have Infinity tier 14. Look, pause the game. Pause the game. Actually, it's like look at finding the voice. How much time do you have left?
Oh, like a year?
Yeah, 1.6 year. By the time it's finished, it's gonna be like half a year. You'll be fine.
So
Should have gotten
engineering?
more energy. Yeah, engineering. You
No,
should have
okay.
gotten more energy on your colonies.
Here you just told me minerals. This is the...
Yeah, but usually what I do is I manage the pops inside of this, right? To like sometimes I diminish the alloys to have more energy and so on and so on. Also, you gambled again and you didn't pay the indentation? Oh no.
No, it's still not...
Oh, okay, it's doing it. Okay, nice. Okay, you can unpause. Yeah, this one.
This one. This one? You want me to destroy buildings on like...
Yeah. You will repair them. Yeah, this is when this happens, you're not happy though, but because look at
God damn it.
yeah, when this happens, I get it if you're unhappy. But it's manageable. It's manageable. Okay, so no, you don't want to colonize this one. No.
Then
To
this
colonize
one.
the desert one. Yeah,
Sure.
but you got unlucky with the alloys actually. So and
That was so fucked.
that's why you build the colony ship with the custom species because you can modify it during while the colony ship is moving basically.
In my
It's
defense, you
amazing.
told me after I started building it.
Yeah. But the second one is gonna be fine, I think. Because usually when you build colony ships, you build them one by one, so you don't have really this problem.
Oh my god.
Fucked. What do you have you invaded Prims yet or no?
No. I'm kind of ignoring them to say, oh, I don't have prims because there is no prims in Colosseum.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna purge this guy. It doesn't matter. You don't really do anything with him.
That's
Oh,
true.
early speech stage. There's gonna be an empire pretty soon.
Oh yeah, I need.
I mean, you can just
I
like,
mean, if they become if they become a planet on their own, they're just gonna become mine. I can deny them their independence.
yeah, whatever.
I'm kind of ignoring them just because we don't have prims in Colosseum.
Yeah, we have Prims in Colosseum.
No,
Just
we
not
disabled them.
officially. Yeah, it's still there are still Prims. Okay, so on this world, yeah, you want to do engineering building. So actually, if you have like 3 desert worlds, it's kind of worth it. Um, yeah, usually you want to go. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't really matter on this one. Just no situation spin. And look, it's generic template, right?
Yeah, that one I'm gonna use here.
So you can do the trick while it's flying.
While it's flying?
Yeah, you didn't understand what I said?
Yes, yes. Hold up. This is a continental. This is a wet. So apply. No, wait, no. Apply this template.
No,
Generic.
you don't want to apply. You want to like integrate it.
Oh, oh, so that's how you integrate it. So if I click here,
Yeah,
it's set as
that's
default,
default.
and then I integrate it.
Integrate. I mean, you can even do this while normal pops are like while you have already reintegrated and there's 0 pops in the template. If you look at your colony ship now, look at it.
Oh, it should be another month. Oh, no, now it's working. Oh, that's so
Look.
fucking funny.
Yeah, it's fucked because when you try to do the trick, you get fucked by this. If you have multiple colony ship flying, and if you look at this colony ship right here in this one, it didn't get modified
Yeah,
because it's the normal one. So that's what you want to do. It's very wild trick basically.
it's a very funny trick indeed.
You want to micro it. It's base like you have to micro
Do
it,
I,
but
do I make another civilian ambitious?
no need.
Oh, we didn't notice this one. This one finished on its own. Gambling, baby, without paying attention.
What the fuck? Okay, so
I was
make
paying attention to
a
the colony.
energy zone. This one.
Energy so. Cool.
Technological acquisition successful.
Mineral purification.
You're starting to have engineering.
Yeah, now I have engineering finally. It's glorious. Okay, I cannot really build anything else here.
Yeah, you can. So what you can do is not really useful. I mean, you can. You have 32k unity. I think you'll be fine. It's too
Hmm.
soon. It's too soon. It's too soon. No, it's wrong.
Doesn't. Okay, got it.
I mean, you usually want to keep building shit on your capital, but I don't know what you can build.
Military settlement procedure.
Like, what I would do is replace the no. This is useless. Replace the one of the towers with a society building.
Technological acquisition
Oh,
successful.
okay. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
because it
on
it modifies
then
the pops here.
yeah,
Yeah,
but and then in the engineering zone you can build the buildings. Yeah, this one's the Shroud Observation Tower.
got
And
it,
you can
got it.
just build two of them. It's fine. And
That
then
was
on
it.
this, you finish gambling on this one.
Yeah,
Again, look,
yeah.
you get it paid
Gambling,
off.
baby. The first time I did it, I lost a 10% gamble.
I mean, it's depends. It's just lucky, basically.
Okay, this
Are you,
one, energy grid.
are you colonizing or you need to build colony ship?
Uh, I need to build this station first.
Yeah, maybe you should.
The fucking shroud actually griefed me with alloys.
That's unlucky, but you want to focus on getting the Zroni planets as soon as possible. Because look, thanks to the gambling, by the time it's finished colonizing, you'll have enough Zro to build the 3 buildings, and you to build them as soon as you can, because it basically fixes your economy, and you can activate like society
I
research
have
and
an
shit.
interesting question.
Yeah, what?
What happens if there's 2 Shroud Forge and you don't get the planets?
And it's fine. I mean, you just have less tech, but usually it's fine, really, because you just have like less tech, like year 20, but year 23 you have the same. And less tech also means more alloys, usually, so.
Shouldn't I make civil industries now?
No. You'll activate Psionic Supremacy pretty soon, don't worry.
Oh yeah,
Can you
you're right.
activate it?
No,
How much is it? How much
28
is it?
months. 28
No,
months.
look at the price, look at the price. Yeah,
6K?
yeah.
You want me
Click.
want me to click
Yeah,
it? God,
yeah.
it's expensive.
It's so worth it. It's so worth it. Look at your economy.
This barely went
It's
up.
actually it's not that good.
No, it was not worth it at all.
Yeah, and you lose like 3 years before you're 30. Like, so it wasn't worth it at all. Yeah.
That was not worth it at all.
If you want, you can prioritize telepath or something.
Do you want
Whatever,
me
you can.
to prioritize the telepaths?
Yeah, you can deactivate some engineering to activate more mining or whatever. You can micro. Doesn't
Sure.
It makes a difference, but not that big.
Oh,
On
this
this one,
planet is fine. That
yeah,
one is
look,
doing
look,
fine on its
look,
own.
look. You didn't need the consumer goods. Look, it's fixed now.
Yeah, because
Like
I changed this.
two consumer goods building is fine on Shortforge because your pop, like
What do I continue building here? More mining or more engineering?
build a mining zone. Mining. You're gonna need minerals.
Got it. I'm gonna stop so much of
Yeah,
that.
and you want to like make a colony ship.
I still don't have the resources though. I'm waiting for
Yeah.
the 200. I'm paying attention to that one, believe it or
Yeah,
not.
you could have made an alloy building if you need. Doesn't matter. Right now you're on your own. And look, this empire is better than your empire year 30, basically.
Oh, what kind of planet is this? Okay, I'm gonna do again the grid template. You can name it whatever.
No,
Ultra
you can just
Jetfly, yes. Beautiful
no,
name.
you can just use the generic. It still exists. It doesn't really matter.
The generic
You
doesn't
have
exist anymore. Oh no, yeah,
it,
it is here.
that's default.
Yeah,
I mean,
still
it's
default.
more. It's because usually I don't mean disrespect, but when I colonize Johnny, I build 3 colony ships at the same time, and so one by one I have to specify the like habitability.
Oh, so you colonize one, then you integrate. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
while it's flying, I will change the habitability because when the colony ship is in the shipyard queue, it will not change the habitability.
that's so funny.
Yeah, it's this game is fucked.
That is so funny. I hate how it works.
I mean, it's just 25% output from a planet.
Yeah, but you can still just integrate them there in funny ways.
No, because it will apply on all of your planets, and if it's only one colony ship, like usually you only have one colony ship in the
Oh
sky.
no, but what I meant is that you can also just have like 10 random pops in your capital with each habitability.
Yeah, but it's not optimal. So if you actually real degenerate, you can gamble again on you. on this colony.
I need hero energy.
But it's not worth it. I wouldn't do it.
You want me
I
to
wouldn't do it.
gamble?
Nah, it's not worth. It's really not worth it. No.
I'm gonna do some
Yeah,
generator.
I mean, maybe before clicking stuff, just look at management and what's happening.
I need the alloys. This is still
Yeah, you
going
can make,
slowly.
actually, you can make alloy zone if you want.
The alloys are fine. They're slowly going up. Here I'm gonna click the mirror purification because I know that this is slowly going up as well. Because I removed the engineering from this one. Terrestrial capturing. You need it for
So,
machine worlds if you can get them.
machine will be busy killing people. Yeah, go
True.
make more money. Activate mineral subsidies, please. Yes.
Sure, boss.
No, 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 no. What?
I
What? No,
noticed my
this.
mistake when I clicked on it because you distracted
Okay,
me.
okay. My bad, my bad. Also, research subsidies.
Research subsidies, that's
Yeah.
insanity. That's
Uh,
so not worth it. It's gonna crash the trade.
no, it doesn't. Who cares? I
Who
mean, actually,
cares?
they cannot cross this trade. I mean, usually
That's
at the
so
top,
not worth it.
yeah, but usually by that point you're kind of rich. You're not like barely surviving like you are. You're kind of rich and can do stuff like. I mean, you have 500 tech. It's year 18. Yes,
Yeah.
and that's why I told you to make engineering zone, right? Because look, you can add these buildings, the Shroud Tower buildings,
Yeah,
into
this is a trick.
engineering.
This is a trick I also use.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Oh, let me just click outside of it. I should start using also the hotkeys for this.
So funnily enough, on this world, if you, it's good to make the Zroni building, yeah.
Yeah.
And one of the funny things is if you have a leader, click on the leader. Like if you have building speed, it's so worth it to take it. Like cancel the Zroni. Cancel it.
It goes down even if you just click after it
No,
starts
no, but
building.
the price you pay too much Zoro. Yes. Look, you have 421, and now you have click again. 421. Oh yeah, actually I'm stupid.
This doesn't reduce the cost, only the
Yeah, yeah,
upkeep.
I'm stupid. Yeah, stupid. Desire. I'll do the desire.
Do you want to go for desire, not for the composer restraints?
Yeah, so basically, what I like to do is there's uh how's it called? Deeds that you have to do for the shroud.
Yeah, and the instrument of desire is literally the buildings.
Yeah, but the deeds that you get are randomized, and one thing I've noticed is if you are unlucky and you don't get good deeds for the instrument of the composer, there's like no way to get the composer because just like building shit on your planets like increases the stuff for instrument of desire, like removing blockers and
Yeah,
shit.
but you can avoid getting stuff out of it if you've never discovered him.
Yeah, yeah, but it's not enough to get like
Actually,
800 attunement and
actually,
instantly
I will
recover.
kind of ignore you in that area because I would PAX optimize how to get all the stuff from the shroud. That is the
I
one
mean,
thing I do know how to optimize.
you're the one with energy deficit, so I don't.
Like I said, the shroud, not the rest of the stuff.
You're not clicking planets and shit, so
Yeah,
you're.
this is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is fine. This is fine.
I are you high or?
No, I'm just very tired. I was gonna end the stream and then we did this.
Okay, I will go to bed actually.
Uh, Here I was searching for this planet. I don't really need this many telepaths. I'd rather they all become this
Yeah, so
guy.
at this point, what you want to do is replace, like when you have enough zero, you want to replace the administrative hub with like society zone, or you can replace the engineering one with society and then the administrative with alloys. But at one point you want to have only society and alloys on your capital,
Yeah,
and
that makes
and
sense.
have a bit less engineering. Like at this point you have enough engineering to have cruisers and shit.
Nope.
I mean, you had an energy deficit. Of course, your engineering is fucked.
I had
But
it for a single month.
yeah, but you click like reduce expenditure and shit.
Yeah, for a single month.
Yeah.
I will not hear that slander.
Are you colonizing your planet? No, you're not.
It is going there because this one is supposed to be
Oh,
building.
it's going there. It's AFK. We don't know why.
Because I'm bad at video games, I know.
Look, destroyer. What did I say?
Just said, oh god, that is still going bad. Wait a minute, why is this a machine exist?
Wait. You can click situation. Okay, like you can click tradition. Yeah, it's level 2.
Oh.
You can.
I didn't realize it was level 2.
You know, it just increases situation speed. You know,
Yeah, I didn't
no
realize
big
it
deal.
was level 2. I was waiting for the level 2 event to pop out. I
No big
didn't.
deal. You know, it makes you ascend like 2 years earlier. It's not.
Yes.
It's not a big deal. You know?
If
Yeah,
you meet me hard enough, you may want to have galactic force projection.
Yeah, because they fixed Naval Cup. These fucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're sucked.
Here.
You have to go sleep.
Go to sleep.
Okay, good night and good luck. You will need a lot of luck.
Is that you're half a good teacher and being a very bad teacher at the same time.
I know.
Okay, bye. This is literally RC all over again. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect. 13, this is incredible. Okay, I'm gonna get to year 30 and then end this. Let me see what we have here. I'm gonna increase a bit this here. I can ignore this. I can ignore this. Here I need more. I'm waiting for this running to do all the fun stuff they have. Ray. Poor quality minerals, of course there is poor quality minerals. Let's explore the shroud, and here we go. Alloys, which will indirectly solve our energy, but also assassinate the rest.
Technological acquisition successful.
Let's see. Specialized. Climate. We actually swapped too fast. Trade shortage. That should not be possible. That should fix it. Unless I'm doing the math wrong. I am doing the math wrong. Okay, Jetfay has an interesting build order, and I think I see the vision behind it. But not being broke is a really important part of the build as well. Also, I'd like to say this is happening because the society. When I had engineering, this was not happening. It's also because of the food, seemingly. Which, fun fact. I need to start working the logistics jobs.
Technological acquisition successful.
We're gonna have all the economic problems. He's calling me bald, but he's the teacher. This is going to go into negative. I don't know why he made me switch this so early. Let me remove half of those. Just enough so we don't go into negative. Fusion power now. Consumer goods. This is fine, I know how to fix that. We actually do need one more. Minerals, I can handle that in a second. We have probably too many alloys, but that's fine.
Technological acquisition successful. Technological acquisition successful.
Initiating supremacy. Clicking this one. I'm generally just gonna wait for year 30 and then I'm gonna end this because I'm very tired. I need to do homework as well. Didn't expect Jetfire to actually come here and try to help. Okay, this is kinda aiding my economy in very funny ways. I might have to reduce this again. Investor, psionics. We have too many alloys, so we can fix that.
Technological acquisition successful.
I don't even know what tech is that. I don't recall seeing that tech. Propulsion.
Technological acquisition successful.
Acknowledge, breaching the shroud, try to commune with it. Communicate, research. Destroy lasers. Remove the oceans. Military buildup. Try to commune with it. We're gonna ignore this one. We should have aimed for another one. I'm gonna disable one tower. Actually, two towers. Am I buying zero? No. Actually, think I'm gonna end it here. I'm very tired. I'm like falling asleep right now. I'm gonna have to review the VOD to see how to improve this with only 3 planets. The early setup was really good. The gambling is very risky. I don't like that. He needs to gamble because he's always assuming he's gonna get these planets and he wants to immediately put on the Zeronic Equilibrator. Listening to the voices? What the hell is listening to the voices? Oh, right, this monthly resources minus 10%. He made me go for this one instead of the bottom one. The bottom one was better to pick. Monthly 10% resources, monthly 10% unity. That's so bad. That is a good portion why my economy is crashing. But yeah, the rest is fine. I'm gonna probably do another stream during the week. But right now I need to go. My dog is also asking for a walk. So, sayonara, bye bye.